L0 of Ofbricht was first.
Yo, loaf of bread. Let's go. Easy first. Okay, I'm finally back. I've returned. Yo. What, Desha? You're first. The bot, not botting enough. Yo, thank you for the good luck. Did I get married? Good. Yep, I got so married that it was me. It was me that got married to myself. It was only me getting married. Collared shirt. I wear a collared shirt like all the time. I don't usually wear like a full button down. Well, like collared, half my shirts are collared. I had so much fun at my own wedding to myself. I mean, how could I not have? It was the perfect guest list. It was only me. I was the guest. I officiated. I was the bride and the groom. I was all the guests. I cut the cake. Who catered? Me. I did. All by myself. Perfect guest list without us? Doubt it. No, definitely better as it was. Gonna go due to spoilers. Understandable. Have a good one, J43R_. I wasn't chat invited because I told you it was already a perfect wedding. All right, now I just gotta remember the best way into the rebel camp. I think it's maybe just that ladder. There's a boat waiting at a dock? Sure, I don't remember that, but... Yeah, you go to the boat waiting at the dock that I don't remember existed.
All of you, I shall prevail.
Ooh.
I alone.
Who are you? Ow.
Alice, not my fault. They all must perish if I am to escape. Master, save me.
Well,
Wuchang, the envoy of demise. Fate has finally caught up.
I'm the envoy of demise. Who are you? I don't even know you. I don't even know you. What do you... Okay. What did I get? Not a new helm. She knew me. I guess she knew me. I got... Oh, her outfit. Oh. Sure, it looks cool enough. We'll run with this for a bit. I don't... me not understanding, but that's okay. Something happened. That's Wang Jian A. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Of course. Her. Okay, down the ladder did not get me where I want to go. Seemed like an emotional moment. I guess so. She looked like the person who was originally at the temple that was very distressed, and she was like, it's not my fault, it's not my fault. And I was like, I don't even know what is or isn't your fault. So, I don't know. I showed her something, and she got very freaked out about it. Hold on, let me just rest real quick. Also check if there's any lore to do. Looks like no lore to do. Failed side quests. Okay. I don't know. I don't get it. This game's very obtuse with a lot of stuff. It's fine. Yeah, this is, it does not open from the side. Okay. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Have fun. That was my day off. Yesterday? I mean, uneventful. It was, instead of streaming, try to sleep, fail to sleep, try to sleep more, fail to sleep more. There was definitely a way down to the rebel camp, though, from somewhere. I think if I go slightly back further this way, I'll find it. Her description is a deranged woman with long hair and a blue robe. Maybe that was the successful quest, then. Maybe it wasn't even... I think I'd have to go all the way back into the forest. I don't remember. I don't remember what the quickest way into the rebel camp was. There's no way this is the fastest way in, so...
Meow.
But I thought I remembered I found, like, a new way into the rebel camp because I came around this way and did the forest first. And it felt like, oh, hooray, I've successfully, like, gone in the correct order. Because the forest led to the camp where the camp would not have led to the forest. And they're wanting to sleep but can't sleep. That's, at any time that I have something the next day, I cannot sleep. Like, ever. At all. Like, it's, well, not like at all. But, like, I cannot get good sleep any day before a thing that is happening. It will not happen. Yeah, this just does not get me there. So I should just... There was a way from here to the camp. It's nervous I won't wake up on time, so I can't sleep. I mean, honestly, like, that might be how it, like, starts. But eventually, even when I'm, like, no longer, you know, thinking about anything, I'm not, like, I just still can't sleep. It wouldn't be this way, right? Yeah, this is how I then would go down into the forest. And that's where I came down initially. So which way is it to the rebel camp? Like, it should not be a mystery. This was just one of the ways. The rebel camp was just a way to go. That I remember there being just a way to go there. But now I've forgotten how. I guess it's probably just this way. Sure. What's your opinion on this so far? Is it one of the better ones? It is one of the better Souls-likes. Not one of the best, but one of the better. Like a 7.5 out of 10. Not an IGN 7.5. Which, you know, you get a 7 for existing. Ow. Die. Almost got kicked out of the army because you wouldn't wake up on time. It was late so often. Dang. Yeah, I'm very much a late night person. Okay, let me remind myself of the other way into the camp, which was from here. Not that this is actually important for anything at all, but the other way in was from here. Which came in... Yeah, it was like all the way back through the forest. Yeah. So I don't think that would actually be any faster. It's good, but there are many nitpicks and can add up. Yeah, yeah. It's good, but it does nothing outstanding to the point of like you need to play this, and it has a lot of little things that are that can add up, that are not, you know, so great. But outside of having nothing that's 10 out of 10 and having some things that are, you know, bad, the average thing that you will experience in the game is good, is solid. It's like the, you know, most of the things that you are doing are an 8 out of 10, and then there's a few stuff that's, you know, less than that, that like brings it down, and there's nothing that it has that's 10 out of 10. That's basically my feeling on it. Okay. Who dares shoot me? Ow. See, that's one of the annoying, you know, things that brings it down a bit. There's just everywhere, there's just ranged enemies that will just shoot you where you can't even see them or tell that they're there. Like, do I see a ranged enemy that's actually gonna shoot me? Like, maybe that guy way up there. I don't think that's the guy that's shooting me, is it? It is. But he's like so far away, it's like... I don't even register him as a threat right here, but I guess he is. And it's not like I can then deal with him. It's just like, I guess I'll just be bombarded while I'm going through here. Ow. Like Lords of the Fallen? Not nearly to that extreme, but yeah, a little. Ow. My projectiles don't even reach. They literally just don't even reach. Ow. And even if they did, I think they just hit the platform under his feet anyway. So like, I just can't. There's just nothing I can do to deal with him. Thunder pendant. Is that Me Thunder or greatly increases your lightning damage at the cost of reducing your weapon's physical damage. Okay. I mean, I'm not a Thunder build, but if you were, that would be cool. Ow. And Lords of the Fallen, it was bad. Enemies aggroed you when you entered a zone. Not just in their line of sight, yeah. Ow. I mean, maybe this is like a design thing and not necessarily a flaw, but like having these mines that you just cannot see in this darkness. That they also put right next to explosive barrels so they can full to death you. I wasn't at full health, but I think I would have died even if I was. That activates so quickly that you don't have a time to dodge them unless you already saw them before you activated them. It's a bit much.
I wish I was a bird.
Hmm. But why? Flying would be cool. But you couldn't play video games if you were a bird, so... You have fallen. Good morning, how am I? I'm doing good. Just got back from a wedding. Lords of the Fallen's done so much work on the game, but no one will replay it and will only remember its launch. Kinda wish it launched with all these fixes. Yeah? First impressions are important. A lot of game companies don't seem to understand that, but first impressions are very important. Something I'm really missing right now with this game that I know exists, but not with the weapon I'm using. Ooh. Is a way to build feathers without having something to hit. There's a different weapon that just generates them passively, but unless you're using that weapon, you just don't get that effect. I could spend, you know, 10 talent points in that other weapon's skill tree and then just have that as my secondary weapon and swap to it to build feathers, but... The one-handed, yeah. Like, hopefully this isn't really, like, a spoiler. But... in... 9 Souls... Oh, the mine is... I see the mine now! Look at it! It is, like, in the ground. Yeah, that's, like, impossible to see. That just looks like a rock. Yeah, there's no way I would have seen that if I just didn't already know it was there. In 9 Souls, eventually you get... I mean, semi-spoilers. If you don't want to hear, cover your ears for the next 10 seconds. You eventually get the ability to get, like, one temporary point to spend thing. Whatever they're called. I don't remember. I don't care what they're called. In that game, so that you could, like, get the temporary one and, like, immediately spend it, so that you know, you had a way to, like, interact with that system. And so it wasn't like, oh, you could just build them up all the time, but it was like, you weren't just locked out of it unless you were fighting things. To be fair, mines are not supposed to be seen by design. You know, that is true of the enemies. I don't know that that's true about video game design. Ow. Spoilers are over. You can uncover your ears, yeah. Ow. Of course, that just hits me immediately at the end of my riposte animation, so I can't really do anything about it. Okay, this will be the actual way through. Yep, very worried about that. Maybe you're supposed to go around, probably. Although only if it actually, like, loops into itself.
I'll sever your head.
You may try to sever my head. Yeah, you can't really go around like this. Okay. Ow. A heck of a stamina bar I have? Yeah, I'm wearing a thing that makes me have a bigger stamina bar. It's quite nice. Ow. I'm gonna get exploded again. Any mines? Nope. Okay. Is the game good? It is good. It's not a masterpiece, but it's good. 7.5 out of 10. As soon as I got complacent. Ooh. Spooky. Nice. Brilliant red feather. I played through and even 100% a lot of games that are a lot lower than 7.5 out of 10. Yeah. And right, everyone has their own difference in scale, so I have to contextualize my 7.5s out of 10s. Anything above a 7 is something that I would recommend that you buy. That I would give my recommendation of. If someone says, hey, should I buy this game? I go, yes. A 5 out of 10 being an actually average game. Like, if you went and you hit, you know, random on the Steam store and you found a game, you know, that is, it is a game and it works and you probably can get some enjoyment out of it. That would be, you know, your 5 out of 10. This is actually an average game. It might be a game that other people, you know, like, but is not your style. Or it might be a game that's in a style you like, but, you know, it doesn't function that well. But, like, 5 out of 10 is like the like, yeah, you know, it's probably worth playing if you got it for free, maybe. And 7 is it's worth spending your money on. 7 equals wait till a sale for you. For me, that would be like a 6. Ow. And then anything below a 4 is something that, or below a 5, something that's 4 or below is something that I wouldn't really recommend that you spend your time playing, even if you know, had it for free. That I'm like, you know, at a 4, there's still enjoyment to be had. It is not devoid of enjoyment, but you'd probably, you know, be able to spend your time better on many other things. Alright, where's the guy sending things? Can I shoot you? You're seriously? They made him too high up? Yep. Cool. Very cool. 9+ is when you hold people at gunpoint and make them buy the game. Pretty much. Like, I could probably end up giving some sort of description of, you know, every point on my scale of, like, you know... A 10 out of 10 is, you know, everyone must play. You know, a 9 out of 10 is... I would recommend this to absolutely anyone. And if you're a fan of the genre, it might be your favorite game in that genre. 8 out of 10 being an easy recommendation, but, you know, not something that I'd be like, you gotta play this game now. 7 out of 10 being like, yeah, I would recommend this game. I would recommend that you buy it and play it at some point. 6 out of 10 being, maybe wait for a sale. 5 out of 10 being, play it if it's free on Game Pass or you happen to get a free copy or whatever. 4 out of 10 being, you can probably find something better with your time, but, you know, you'll have some fun. 3 out of 10 being either just not that much fun or equal amounts fun and frustrating, where your overall experience, you're, you know, not going to be thrilled with. 2 out of 10 being actually just more frustrating than fun or boring than fun or something else. 1 out of 10 being it doesn't function. I'm just not playing a game. And 0 out of 10 being I wish it didn't function. It would have been better if it did not function. Question, what Souls game, Soulsborne, would you not give a 10 out of 10? I wouldn't give a 10 out of 10 to any game except for Sekiro. That's the generational everyone should play this game, period. It's perfect. It's flawless. But I'd give a 9.5 to Elden Ring and Lies of P. And then I'd give a 9 out of 10 for Dark Souls 1 and 3. I'm a little picky, a little stingy with my 9s and 10s. DS to 11 out of 10. Of course. Yeah, yeah. Where's Sekiro at? 10 out of 10, baby. Okay. The Crab's Treasure, 100 out of 10. Another Crab's Treasure, I think I'd give a 9 out of 10 as well as Kazan. Maybe another Crab's Treasure is 8.5, but it's definitely closer to a 9 than it is to an 8. I really like another Crab's Treasure. Okay. Gave every other game 0.5 less points so Sekiro could stand alone. You know, not on purpose, but like kind of. When you've seen perfection, it's hard to give anything other than perfection a 10. The Bloodborne isn't like objectively the best, but somehow you love it. I mean, I haven't played it yet, but I would love to play it. From what I have seen, I think I will rank it around the same as DS1. I don't think I will rank it higher than DS3, but I might. And I think there's just absolutely no shot that I rank it above Elden Ring or Sekiro. Can you stop that? Oh. I just wanted to hit him in the back, but he kept turning. 9 souls? Oh, it is in the name. Actually true. 9 souls is a 9 out of 10. Started another Crab's Treasure, but got bored at the start, so stopped playing it. Fair. I really liked it. I thought it was a cool little twist on the Souls-like. I thought it really carved out a niche for itself. Not just being a Souls-like, but being a fun, colorful, you know, still a little depressing, but like movement-based, momentum-based that other Souls-likes generally are not. With like, you know, movement and traversal mechanics as opposed to just like, yeah, you're walking around. It's technically 3D, but like you might as well be 2D. That most Souls-likes are, where like we're on a flat plane, right? This game does not have a jump button. There's ladders, but it's more like you're swapping 2D planes than it is like you're moving in 3D, you know? Whereas another Crab's Treasure was legitimately you're moving in 3D. Sekiro had that a little bit as well with the grappling hook, but like, yeah. Hey. Ow. Ow. I'm pretty sure I remember last time there being a mine here, but I still do not see it. Oh, there it was. It was behind me. bosses aren't objectively great, but to be fair, DS1 bosses are almost all pure dog too. I think the DS1 bosses, there's a lot of solid ones. I think obviously DS3's bosses are better, but ow. Ow. Okay. Son of a. Need to lower graphics to see mine's better? My graphics are on low already. If anything, I would need to raise them. Out, rude. Ow.
I'll sever your head.
I just can't. Let me just fight things. It's always got to be a guy too far away to shoot, pelting you with stuff, eh? Okay. I don't know why people complain about reused assets in Elden Ring. Like, literally, the worst complaint ever. Reusing assets is like Game Dev 101. You do that baseline, every game does. Yeah, yeah. It's, yeah. As long, well, however, you do want to reuse assets in a way where players don't notice their reuse. So every time that you notice reuse, it's bad. But reusing them itself is good. Well, not necessarily good, but like is helpful. Reusing assets doesn't make the game better, but it makes it easier for a developer to get a better game in a shorter amount of time. I just tip my hat to this game, though. The environments are incredibly detailed and very different. There isn't many buildings that look the same inside, anyways. I'm not sure. I haven't really paid attention to that. I do feel like it is easy to get lost, which makes me feel like some places are a bit samey, but I don't have like a strong like this place is very samey to this, and you know, it's just like I definitely have been getting lost though. It doesn't feel like I'm 100% able to keep track of exactly where I am and differentiate it. 43,000 souls. It's not very distinct, but it's pretty. It is pretty. Not saying the reuse stuff is awful. It's still one of your favorite games, or maybe one of you. Or maybe your favorite game ever. I'm just saying less reuse would push it from 9 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't... I will probably have to just straight up disagree with that. I think reuse is... I think a very, very, very non-issue. I mean, obviously, it's your own rating, but I can't agree with that as a reasoning for it personally. Like, if it's like there is a lack of variety, That I get, even though it's not something that I personally like feel is something that I would count against a game that much, as long as, you know, it's doing something fun. If it does something fun many times, I'm like, that's fine. If it does something boring or frustrating many times, though, that's when I would count it against it. But just like, oh, it has things that are reused either from previous games or, you know, from itself or whatever the specific complaint is, I'm like, so? To me, that is a complete non-issue. I mean, I would say I don't want to notice it. I do want to feel like things are new. And honestly, like, the Erdtree avatars are technically, you know, reused asylum demons. But, like, their moves are different enough that I'm like, I don't mind. I don't really care that much. Even if the skeleton is the same. You. Oh, are you one of those that's just constantly cursing me to die? Yep. Okay, well, should have changed my clothes. Using stuff like a Simon and Capra Demon, but with different actual movesets is neat, even if it's not as much effort as something entirely new. Yeah, so that's why, like, I would never hold that against it. Now, I might hold it against, you know, saying, oh, well, the Erdtree avatars aren't that interesting of a boss. And, like, yeah, they aren't. But I wouldn't be like, because it's a reused Asylum Demon, therefore, I can't give the game 10 out of 10. Demi-Human Queen is Osiris, too. You know, I didn't even think about that, right? Again, if it's reused, but I didn't notice it, then I think it's completely fine. Aren't all dragons the same across all Soulsborne? There's no way. I mean, even within Elden Ring, there are dragons that are different dragons than other dragons. Ow. This area's... Okay. Yeah, this area's annoying. Bunch of insta-kill mines that you can't see. Enemies from afar that you can't reach. Yeah. This game's runbacks are a bit ridiculous. Yeah, the spacing between bonfires is very long in this game. Now, this actually doesn't even feel like that long of a run. Even though if I kind of think about all the things I need to do, it kind of is. It doesn't feel like that long of a run. It's just there's so much stuff that can just, like, kind of instantly kill you along the way that it feels very long because I've had to run back 4 times already, despite this not feeling like that significant of an area that I should need to run back 4 times. Just because there's... You can just be, oh, cool, there's the one guy shooting me while the other guy is shooting me while there's a mine going off while this guy is fighting me. It's like, okay, cool. Only real same dragons are like the Kaled Drakes and Agil. The rest are all varied in ways. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, all the ancient dragons are the same. All the... you know, non-ancient dragons are the same, but with slightly different breaths or screams or whatever. The ancient dragons are not that similar to the non-ancient dragons. Brother. Brother! And then I just don't even get a riposte. Yeah, this area, I think, definitely was designed in mind with let's frustrate the player. Which I do not think is ever a good design philosophy. Okay, where's the mine that was behind me last time? Oh, I think I see it. It's right there. You can barely see it glinting in the sun. Rip frames? Oh no, not again. Comcast. Yeah, no, it's on my end. It's Comcast. Oh no. Yeah, I'm dropping just tons of frames. It's purely internet. See if that helps.
Bottled your internet again, XDD.
Please stop.
Get good and local, record your shit, pal. XDD later, dude. XDD.
Well, it doesn't matter if I'm local recording. You guys can't see it right now, and that's what matters. Oh my god. Wait, we're fine now. We're fine. It fixed itself. Refresh. It fixed itself. It fixed itself. I don't know what that was. Oh my god. Yeah, Comcast is just an absolutely garbage internet provider that deserves to be disbanded as a company. Banned from ever selling internet again. But the amount I would pay to have any other provider than Comcast. No one talks about the fact you can't change internet and they can just suck. You know, I talk about it all the time because it affects me personally. I can't believe they were proud enough of the insta-kill light guys in this game that after what has been the single worst section of the game so far, they just put another one in. Crazy think USA has such bad and expensive internet. Yep. Okay, I need despair resist. I am sorry for what I must do. Despair resist. The Sparge resist. Okay, very despair resisting. Okay. Okay, I resist the despair now. Oh my god, the difference between high and low despair resist. I was instantly killed last time before I could kill him. And I was like, maybe a fifth of the way up this time. Gear makes so much difference. I really do not expect you to play Fashion Souls. Honestly, maybe the reason I'm also getting, like, killed so often is because I'm just playing Fashion Souls instead of, like, actually wearing something that would be good armor. No Fashion Souls. How could you despair when you look so slay? True. That must have been what they were thinking. Fashion 0 to 10 game. Well, there is fashion, just you have to suffer for your fashion. Well, you don't have to because you can transmog, but if you don't want to transmog, then the gear that I think looks good will just not give you the defenses for the things that you need defense for. Okay. Isn't there some transmog system? There is, but I don't like transmog systems. I would rather actually wear my gear rather than pretend I'm wearing one gear while I'm actually wearing a different gear. Hooray, shortcut unlocked. Don't have to do all that again, ever. Transmog feels like it takes away the whole point of armor stats mattering. I agree. Instead, it just becomes what stats would you like, and then separately, what would you like your gear to look like? Which, if that is what you want, is fine. But then, like, then why do you even have stats on gear? Like, I think it's 100% fine if all you want to have is costumes. In Lies of P, there is only costumes. Well, technically there's also separate gear that has nothing to do with how you look, but like, if you want to do it the Lies of P way, I think that's totally fine. But I think if you want to have gear that has stats on it, then why also let you make it not look like that gear that it is? Why put stats on the gear in the first place if, you know, stupid bamboo? I can't, yeah, there's no way to get to that in time. I hate those bamboo shoots. Like, why did it pop out so early? I wasn't even remotely close to it. Die. The heroic spirit of the sovereign shall return. The South General commands. Bearer of the lotus lambs, pray ceaselessly, day and night, without respite. Pray, you say. Is that... It didn't have the marked text, but... I think I have a thing called pray. So what if I just did that? What if I just pray? Okay. I didn't expect anything. I had to see, though. Do really like Lies of P system. Yeah, I mean, if you want your fashion to be separated from your stats, then that's the way to do it. Make it actually separated from your stats. Rather than fake that it's the same as your stats. And then be like, but you can swap it if you want. Oh, there's more. Ow. Ow. Die. Okay. Just hit him harder. Easy. Woo. Any more top hats in video games and mustaches? Lorenzini Vanini, is that you? I mean, I agree, but it kind of feels like this might be the actual way to go. Oh. Ethereal form. I think that's a spell. It is merge with the void to evade attacks, gaining invisibility and Skyborn might? Wait, what? So I cast a spell. It supposedly... No, it's just costing me Skyborn might. What does it mean by... gaining Skyborn might? Wait, is it, like Mistraven? I put it on myself and then, like, the next attack, I'll avoid it and instead gain back the Skyborn might I spent on it? Seems worth testing. Ah, it is. It is Mistraven. It's just like a Mistraven you can just activate on yourself and just like the next hit you just don't get hit. That's broken. A free evade kind of. Yeah, that's broken. That's so good. Oh, a shrine.
I reclaim the royal palace. Fine wine.
Oh, praise the heavens.
Fine wine. You again? Well, who would have thought?
Are you the person at the
Enmity was
gate
cruel to the core,
earlier?
and it only worsened after Father passed. Perhaps his death will bring about some manner of peace. Alas, this was the only way. With Ainungti gone, Sun has taken the remaining soldiers to search for a new place to settle. I had hoped to speak with Liu and Shu once more. The dead should stay in their graves, not walk among us. But he's beyond reason now.
You're with the rebels
Yes,
too?
I'm one of the rebels too. For old time's sake, let me give you one last warning. This place is nothing
Ooh,
like
some
Cloud
wine.
Spire. Genwu Temple's packed with elite soldiers. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, no, I've seen that. Struggling not to backseat, think you might miss the shrine. Struggling hard for the next few hours. Hours? You think I'd be in this spot for hours? Please. Okay, 7 points. What am I spending them on? I should probably get to the agility here to do more damage. Oh, I can get better healing. I don't have the thing for that. I don't really want feathering, I don't think. I definitely don't want magic. I could go for burn. Oh, it's burn build up specifically by casting spells. I think I just want pure stats. Yeah, that one I don't really care about. That one could be interesting, but not interesting enough. I think I just head for this agility, which I am 1 point away from. Or they killed Domo's playthrough, I'll just say that. Killed Domo's playthrough, as in he stopped playing. He was like, no thank you. Ooh, agility. Nice, I've now got strength, agility, and I think raw attack in my thing. That's great. He uninstalled. He actually uninstalled. Oh, dang. Okay, well. I mean, we'll see if that happens to me. Hopefully it does not. How do I get that item? Do you drop from above onto the statue to get that? He hasn't streamed in 2 days. Are you sure he uninstalled it? Are you sure he didn't just log off for the night and he's like, I'll be back next time? The door does not open from this side. Yeah, it looks like you dropped down from above. So keep that in mind. Beat down Moog, naked level 1 with a starter weapon. Ain't no way I'm uninstalling. I mean, if I'm not having fun, I'd uninstall. Like, it doesn't matter how difficult something is. It matters whether I'm having fun doing it. If I'm having fun doing it, I would push through even if something took 100 hours. But if it gets to a point where it just doesn't feel rewarding and fun, then I might, even if it's like something that I could definitely get through, no problem, I still might be like, I'm done. Destroyed his PC, sold his house, and went to live in the forest. Ah. Yep, that does sound like something he would do. It was just so tedious with all the despair enemies. Whoa, why did you have to say that? I mean, I would have seen them anyway, but why do I have to now know and be dreading the despair? God, that's so stupid. I guess we just have to wear the anti-despair outfit at all times. Mandatory. I love when the game gives you mandatory gear that you must wear. I sure do love it. I don't actually mind getting spoiled. It's not about that. It's about why do I have to, why is the game going to do that to me? I truly do not care that you said it. I phrased it in a way where it was shifting the blame, but I'm just upset that that is what I'm gonna have to go through. Because that is not gonna be fun. That being said, in future, try to phrase it differently. Just, you know, the enemies in this area were very annoying or something. Okay. I'm gonna check every corner for ambushes. Oh, it's the flaming bird guy that killed himself earlier. That was like the mini boss that just exploded himself. Oh, he's icy this time. Okay. Can you not wear only one anti-despair equip and keep the rest? Probably, but I mean, it's gonna be safer to just have them all on. So I can basically ignore the despair mechanic. But yeah, I could just wear one thing and it'd probably be enough to at least survive long enough to get my bearings. If I wear 0, then you walk out around a corner to a despair enemy and instantly die, and you're like, well, that was cool. But yeah, if I have them all on, I could walk around a corner, see a despair enemy, see it tick up slightly, and go, I guess I'll eventually kill that within the next 5 minutes. Because it seems that the amount of resistance you get is very large from specific gears. Which I'm sure for some will be a positive, like, oh, hooray, I get to, you know, properly gear to counter the enemies in the area, but I think it's dumb to effectively have mandatory gearing. Technically, it's not mandatory to one specific gear, but more like certain gears you cannot wear. You are not allowed to wear a full set of a certain gear, or else you will not be able to get through. I think is dumb. There shouldn't be a line between viable and not viable. And grab this. Anyone ever actually swap to poison resist gear when they get to Poison Swamp in Souls? I don't think I ever have. Actually, no, I think I actually might have in Dark Souls 1. In my original casual playthrough, I may have actually swapped to poison resist gear. I'm assuming this does not open from this side. Yeah, was there anything else over here before I go around? Well, this was the going around, so I guess we've looped. The charred ring in DS1 lava. So, it being like a specific puzzle with a specific thing, I'm more okay with. There was also Artorias's ring or something in DS1. Like, if it's like a specific reward you get that is kind of Metroidvania, like you have to get this item to be able to traverse past this area. That one I'm more okay with. But just like, yeah, wear whatever gear you want, and you know, and they've got these different defensive stats and whatever. But if you're not wearing one that has specifically this resist, you lose and you die. I don't think that's right. Okay, I'm not seeing the way forward. Presumably this does not open from this side. There's so many does not open from this side. It's probably up. It's probably in there and then up and then across. But I thought I looked at that. Maybe I didn't. Should have given a despair resist talisman. That would also be... No, you can't get in there. I think that would also be a little nicer than having to swap clothes, but... No, not seeing it yet. Hold on. We'll figure this out. That door does not open from this side. And there really is nothing over here. Is the game any good, lads? Worth buying. I think it's good. I think it's worth buying. But it is certainly imperfect. It is fun, and it's good combat, and it's decently good bosses. I feel like the bosses aren't, like, that incredible. And it's mostly good exploration, but with a lot of little things that will nag at you and annoy you, and could add up to being like, well, you know, this is too much for me. But, there's the shrine. This wouldn't really just be a side area, would it? I mean, it could, but it really felt like the game wanted me to come over here. Like, I didn't see any other way to go. So let me keep looking here for a bit longer before I look elsewhere. Blasphemous is Souls adjacent with Metroidvania. Very good game. Also 9 Souls. And I love 9 Souls. Yeah, can't get in there. Well, maybe you can get in from this way, and then maybe it goes up. I've already looked. Oh, in here goes around. There it is. Okay, found it. And then the ladder. Okay. I think I might have even found this before, but I didn't climb up because I wanted to explore the rest of it. Honglan was a good fight. Yeah. Bow Priestess, whatever. Sorceress was a good fight. But they were just like, I feel like they were mostly just like good as opposed to like 10 out of 10. All right, here we go. Like, I do want more bosses because bosses are always... I'm getting despaired. The dog despairs me? Is that what was happening? I think the dog had a despair aura. Blasphemous is just simply a Metroidvania. Yeah. I mean, yeah. The slightest bit of Souls-like in the combat can still be fun, though, as an addition to a Metroidvania. It would never make it actually a Souls-like. It would still always be a Metroidvania, but... No. Yeah. I think if they would end the Souls-like dog in these games, I would not be mad. Honestly, true. Okay. Well, being on item descriptions is Souls inspired, but that's nothing really. Yeah. Is there anything else down here? I felt like there was a way. I didn't look, but no, I don't see anything. Oh, maybe out here I haven't gone? Aha! Oh my god. I hate these spike things. Okay, but I see it's actually reasonable. Trying to brute force it was not the correct play. There we go. Tome of Silver Seeking. I think I would give that to one of the merchants, probably. Almost feel like I might have been able to go around the spikes, but... oh well. Some other games need to replicate the teleporting dog bug from DS3 and have it be an enemy mechanic. I mean, lots of enemies do teleport. That is a mechanic. I feel like the combat, storytelling through items, limited healing all make it a bit Souls-like. I mean, yeah. I feel like every game nowadays is at least a bit Souls-like, because I feel like Souls design is kind of just good game design in a lot of cases. Like... like, limited healing, you know, and the bonfire system is, like, just a good system. You don't have to have the specific Souls-like combat for it to just be a fun, interesting way to explore, to have some limited healing that you need to work around. He just does, like, all the elements? Yeah. Okay. DS2 didn't have limited healing, and that's why it was not as good. We'll say as good. I'll put that as in there for being, you know, not too inflammatory. Your elixirs sell like wildfire. If only you could produce more to sate the ever-growing demand. I wonder if the temple might increase its monthly yield. The madam grows impatient. The red mercury shall arrive in due time. Li Wansong. Demon Souls also didn't have limited healing. Yep, I said what I said. Super Mario had limited healing. See, just good game design. Down first or up first? Bloodborne also didn't have limited healing for the most part. I mean, it does, right? You can only carry up to a certain number. You could get some back along the way, but you couldn't get infinite back because eventually all the enemies would be dead, so you couldn't get any more back. Hooray, a shortcut already. Let's go. Shortcut number 1. This area feels like it's going... I think we've already seen there were like 7 doors to open up that does not open from this side. So I don't think we're getting another bonfire till like the very end of this zone. It's just going to be shortcuts that we open. Which honestly is kind of fine.
Imagine, if you will, that Mitch finds a new Souls-like game and gets lost in it for 8,725 hours. Like
I would do that.
The last 6.
Yep.
Kappa. Also, hi, Mitch. Mariz love.
Yo, what up, Suyo? Okay. A ladder there. Love Kenna Bridge of Spirits then. Game has basically no healing. How more limited can you get than not having healing? I like shortcuts over resting points in compact areas like this. Honestly, I feel like either is fine. I feel like they serve the same functional purpose and are only stylistically different for what you stylistically prefer. I would say as far as like re-exploring areas or like finding stuff that you might have missed, I feel like separate bonfires feels a little nicer because you can just go to the bonfire that has the thing you want rather than like, okay, I go to the bonfire, but there are 7 different directions I could go from here. Wait, how do I even get in there? I saw there was an item in there. But it's not from here. I guess I gotta keep going and then maybe circle back around up from the inside. Forced into a dress for stat resistances. Yep. How much of the game is remaining? I don't know. Oh. Okay, a little not exactly puzzle, but puzzle. Okay. 10 hours. Source. I saw it in a dream. Okay, and now I need to go down and around that then goes and activates the other bridge to cross the other way. Cool, cool. What chapter are we on? Does this game have chapters? Are there chapters? I have not noticed it saying anything about chapters. I want to see if this works on these. It does. Okay, that's cool. Ah! I should have known. Ow. Okay. Just use my infinite dodge button. Oh, an elite here. An elite before I can move on. Was there another direction to go? Because this feels dangerous. Nope, there really kind of wasn't. I should have known. Had many chapters in the patch notes, and I don't know what they were talking about. Yeah. Not any chapter headings, he's just in this area. In the third main area on the teleport menu. I'm in Mount Genwu. Oh. Release ladder. Alright, we win these, we win these. That's not what I meant to do, but what button did I just press that activated that? Ow. Does that overwrite? I think that overwrites sword countering. I was doing sword counters, but it wasn't counting because it was auto dodging instead. Aw, anti-synergy with my own build. Well, I did not know that. That sucks. Apparently this spell sucks for me. That's very unfortunate.
One for each of the halls of purgatory.
And for super long run back. Well, we did just unlock a shortcut. So it should actually be relatively short run back. Back from being failed by Tails. Welcome back. You would that would never happen though. Stop lying. In fact, that was a tactical death so that I could get that bamboo shoot. Haha. Okay, but there's a lot of things to clear out along the way. I forgot this courtyard is so full of things. Ow. Ow. Okay, okay. Bonk. Nice. Do enemies have random non-consumable drops? I think it's all consumable. That's their random drops. Actually, no, wait. They do have random gear, I think, actually. Now that I think about it. That can sometimes drop. Oh, you respawn? Oh my god, that damage! Ow. Oh, Jesus. Can you rank your top 5 Souls games? Sekiro, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. Why is this guy not a challenge enemy? That's a good question. This guy clearly should be a one-time kill and he's gone type enemy, but this guy running the classic Frost into Fire to reset the build-up. Yep. He's blocking the healing upgrade chest enemy. So it's weird they didn't one-time him. Yeah, because if you kill him once, you're gonna get the healing upgrade, so... And he's just, like, on the way that you need to go, I guess? I don't know. I'm gonna try running past things and see how that works out. And it might be that it doesn't work out, but I don't have too many souls to lose right now, so... Send it! This area does feel long enough that I will get very fatigued of running through it over and over. So I should, enemies that laugh are the worst. Pretty well-designed shortcuts, but a couple are pretty easy to miss. If they're easy to miss, I don't necessarily know that I'd call them well-designed. Are they well-designed simply for the fact that they are shortcuts, or is there something about their design that makes them well-designed? Yeah, get stabbed through the wall. When we find them, it's an aha moment, I guess. I don't think that necessarily qualifies as well designed, but... Like, I think shortcuts should probably be more of a relief than an aha. Because I don't think shortcuts back should be a surprise, because I don't think they should be hidden. I think they should be something that you're like, get me to the next one, get me to the next one. And like, getting to it should be the prize, not, oh, you have to actually, you know, specifically find it. What does this do? Mechanism cannot be used right now. Oh my god, that hurt. I even got either a block or a sword counter on that, and it's still... Definitely was not something that you're intended to... Paralysis! Oh god. Am I gonna get randomly... What does paralysis do? So far it looks like nothing, but I'm okay with that. Oh my god, that just hits you on the backswing. I don't like that. Okay, he should be gone forever. That's definitely an elite. Pay your respects. Are people actually arguing if this is a Souls-like? Yes, people will always argue.
Does Father hate us now?
Bang. Zhenwu Temple Elixir. What does that do? Fully restores health and continues to restore health over time for a duration. Wow, that's a really good healing item. It's too bad I'll never use it, but I'm sure that would be really good. Woke up, time to get 2 a.m. breakfast. The perfect time. Oh, where did you come from? Well, wherever you came from, you're gone now. Shortcut? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Started playing this, man. I love this game. Love the sword counter. The sword counter is so fun. I'm sad that it's not a default mechanic, that it's something that you have to spec into on a specific weapon, because I do think it's a lot of fun. It feels like a core mechanic, but it's literally only on like 2 of the 5 weapon types, so it can't be a core mechanic. What's up with a very negative review on Steam? Game doesn't run well. If you don't have a good PC or are willing to run the game on low settings, then, you know, I hope you like, you know, tons of frame drops. I both have a good computer and am willing to run it on low, so it's been running absolutely fine for me. But if you are not in that camp, you might buy it and basically be forced to immediately refund it. Oh wow, they actually beat the bird creature. Red eyes? Clash counter mechanic is, to be honest, dog. I stick to dodging. Clash is too unreliable. Like, it's not something that you are actively controlling. It's just like, keep attacking and hope that the Clash activates at the right time. Is like, just kind of not a good way to play.
Don't be so eager now.
It's the grab. Ow. My bones. Ow. She hits for like 0 with her staff. It's just the
Don't be so eager.
grab. Okay. I wonder if her staff does like despair damage. That's why it was doing nothing. Oh, hey, I can finally kill that archer that was annoying me earlier. Oh, I just got an accidental clash. So yeah, this weapon, I do actually have a clash on it. I think that's the first time in the entire game that I've gotten a clash. Completely by accident. I just hit attack too many times and went, oops, I guess I'll just get hit now. Oh, no. Oh, wonderful. Oh, ah. Is optimization bad? I have a good PC, just wondering. Optimization is really bad, yes. Why did you lock FPS to 60 though? Can you get more? Oh yeah, I could get a lot more. Here, I can unlock it for you so you can see how much I can get. 118, 123. You can see the number goes up, but you might also see that on stream, it's actually working fine right now. Occasionally stream was lagging, even though the game was looking nice for my end, because I think the game was using up too much of my resources trying to push its FPS higher. Like, the game would be getting, you know, 10 more FPS, but at the cost of the stream lagging a bit. Seems a bit choppy for the stream. Yeah, so that's why I locked it to 60. It does not play nice with streaming, is the main thing. On its own, the game, for me at least, is running fine. But it is not running fine while also streaming. $120 is like double 60. Whoa! Is that how math works? Never felt bad optimization, but takes like 99% of GPU power. Well, that kind of is what bad optimization is. Like, if it requires all of your computer's resources to run it at its, you know, whatever it is, that's gonna be bad optimization. The, like, entire point of good optimization is not only it can get to high frame rates and look good and all that, but it can do that without taxing your computer so hard that if your computer, you know, is running anything else in the background, all of a sudden it can't do that and it starts stuttering.
My nation. God.
Percent-wise, how far through are you of the game? People are saying like 70%, but I don't know. Just buy a 5090. Well, I think it's more CPU than GPU, I think, but I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know that, actually. I don't know if it's more CPU than GPU. I guess I actually don't know that. She respawns, but she had red eyes, right? Shouldn't that mean she doesn't respawn? Whatever. Rude, did you? And she sees you from far away. This is so sad. You expected more. Lady, you've gotten like one hit in. Bye-bye. More politeness from me. Told my kidney to get the best PC ever. Ooh, that could work. Okay, that spell to increase my defense doesn't seem to increase it that much. I feel like I was getting hit for about that much without it. Or maybe it just ran out. Yeah, I don't have it active now. Maybe it's just short duration. Seems like a fairly spoiler-free area. I'll be honest, I'm not that invested in the story, and I don't really understand what's going on that much. So I don't know that I'm gonna spoil that much anyway. Stuff will happen, but I don't know that it's super, like, connected. It feels like just a bunch of individual characters have their individual stories, and it doesn't feel like there's a bunch of, like, plot revelations and, like, you know, spoilers and stuff. It's kind of just like you're just individually advancing each character's story every time you, like, find something to... Oh, that's where he came from. To give them. Four caddies of Cinnabar. Worship's rise shall settle accounts next moon. One load of monkshood. Villagers compensated with medicinal formulas. 3 barrels of red mercury from Snowfall Palace, settled through a broker. 3 more due next month. Aha! Another shortcut. This is basically the same as the previous shortcut. Oh, give me the item. Okay, all right. That was apparently not the correct way to drop down to get it. Maybe it's like this. There we go. Demon Pendant. Do you suppose that makes the game harder? Increases your weapon's fire damage at the cost of its physical damage. Okay. So if I was pure fire damage on my weapon, that would make sense. Not that interested in the game story-wise now, but I'm enjoying the combat a bit. Still, IMO, the game is good, but it's not super good. I think I would agree. I think I would agree. It's good. I don't know that it is super good. It feels like it has the potential to be. It could be. The, like, base mechanics of combat are good and fun. It just doesn't, like, fully cohere into something that is super good. It's close, but it's not quite there. Is Liza P better? Yes. Liza P is definitely better. It's solid. Feels like Bloodborne and Kazan, but more jank than both. I mean, why Bloodborne over just, you know, any other possible comparison? Troll! I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't know where the Bloodborne specifically comes in. I can kind of see Kazan. It's a little Kazan with, like, its bunch of, like, weapon skills and stuff. Lesbia's better without even thinking about it. Yeah, yeah. Bloodborne because no shield. I mean, technically you can block, but... How did you find the Liza P DLC? It was great. It was very good. It didn't revolutionize Liza P and turn it from a 9.5 into a 10, but it was, if I base game 9.5, DLC 9.5. It was very, very good. Oh. Oh. Second phase. Oh. Paralysis. Ooh. I don't like him just constantly teleporting away. Just constantly. And the gunshots are actually instant. You can't actually do anything about them. Oh, never mind, you can. But if you get hit by one, you're just like comboed into the rest, I guess. Alright, this is fine. I've still got him. Stop teleporting away! See, that should count as a backstab, I think. Easy. Genwu Temple Key and Secret Missive. First try!
One last drink with you.
Easy. Okay. What sword coating tempering am I using? Leech. I don't know what any boss is weak to, so I'm just leeching back my own life. If I simply live, how can I lose? Right? Right? You just gotta think about it. If you're alive, you haven't lost. The rivers of blood coating. First time I see you fighting a boss, cool, yeah. That was, I would say, a C tier boss to me. That was like maybe it was cool. Maybe it had some sauce. It felt like it could be a B. Didn't really feel like it could be like an A, but it felt like it definitely could be a B, but it was also like kind of too easy, and I just beat it first try, and like I didn't even really know what I was doing, and so like I don't know, how am I supposed to rate it anything other than C? How am I supposed to form a strong opinion on it one way or the other? The mini boss, yeah. I have no strong feelings on this one way or the other. He was never there long enough before teleporting away. Yeah. There it is. Is that another shortcut? Oh, this shortcut goes all the way back from the Zhenwu Temple key. If you see my wife, tell her I said hello. Game balance and difficulty is so wildly out of tune. That might be going too far, but it is certainly... It jumps! And then it's back to almost nothing. And then it jumps! And then it's almost back to nothing. Ooh, a thing to give to you. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. No. Wait, before I spend those, see what new you have to buy.
Hey, you made it. Oh, there's a fortune hidden in those waters. A real catch, I'd say. Huh? You've heard the rumors, too. Thieves grabbed what they could and tossed the rest into the depths.
Toss the rest into the depths?
That's all hogwash. If those rebel dogs had that kind of loot, why are they still ransacking temples and butchering folks left and right? I'll scour the riverbed for plunder when I've got the time. If the rumors are true, we'll make a right fortune together.
Okay. But what new do you sell me? Oh, Lotus. Very tattered. Ooh, face changer. That's a cool looking set.
Come back soon.
I think. Let's see what it looks like. Well, I guess let's start with the... We got 3 new sets. Let's start with the South General. Okay. Yeah. Looks fine, looks nice. Not really my style. Then we'll go for Lotus. Nah, that ain't it. And then the one that I think will be cool, Face Changer. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I mean, she's not perhaps wearing enough, but that's neat. Slay. Okay, a bunch of agility. Now what with my points? Do I have actually anything else to spend my points on? That I actually want? Like, I could go into the axe tree for random stats, you know, random +5 vitality right there. I could go into the dual wield tree and hope that there's cool stuff. I could go into the one-handed sword tree for biding time so that I can generate passive Skyborn Might. Which is probably what's worth it. Started using axes and it's pretty dope. Longsword was cool too, but axes poise damage is nuts. I believe it. I like having sword counter. I can't help it. That is my jam, is sword counter. So I gotta stay with my boy Longsword, but I'll get passives from other trees to help it. I could go for feathering. It's just like, I don't know what feathering like helps with. One-handed sword is the magic tree. Yeah, so I could swap to one-handed sword anytime I need to do ranged stuff. For a single point, biting time has got to be worth it, at least. Wind force. Oh, it's also got the quick heavy attacks. Well, it does have agility, which is one of the primary stats for this weapon. But then it's got magic, which is not one of the primary stats for this weapon. Yeah, I think all I would want is just stats. Is there anything else? I could get bone needles for other stuff. Corruption, frostbite, lightning, poise break, blight. It's just like, I don't know if any of those are helpful. I mean, poise break, I guess, maybe. To boost your weapon's poise break buildup. Is poise break buildup literally just stamina damage, or is it an actual status effect? Early game, I'm hunting all endurance. That's also fair. Probably the most boring build. I did it on some bosses while trying out stuff. The magic feels so bad to use low damage for the cost, but the feathering was really good at debuff inflicting. Oh, feathering is debuff inflicting. It is a status. Huh. Wizard build-up is nuts with an axe. Well, I assume it's separate then, if it's a status. Pretty sure it's similar to bleed. Huh. Like, honestly, yeah, getting 5 vitality and 5 endurance there in the axe tree seems mega worth. I think we go for that. Like, those are just a ton of stats that we can get really early into the axe tree. Yeah, and then magic is not really that good. Feathering. But the agilities. Builds up faster on armored foes. It does like a bleed effect. Weird. That's not what it sounds like it would do, but... Best spells are the utility ones, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely believe that. Oh yeah, somebody was asking about sounds in this game. Yeah, there's birds everywhere that chirp, and you have to kill them to get them to stop. I can't see. How much despair resistance do you suppose this set has? Surely enough, right? Oh my god, it does not have enough. It does not have any despair resistance. Like, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so trash. Yep. This is why we were wearing the same set for a very long time, and we're gonna have to just go back to it, because there's no other option. Because anything else that you can do just dies immediately to those guys. So, we have to be this. Thank God this game has transmog. I mean, like, I think it's a silly band-aid on a band-aid on a band-aid solution for bad design. But that's just an opinion. A game opinion. Still design flaw to have one winning armor even with transmog. It's not one winning, it's more like a few winning and a lot losing. But yeah. It's not unique to this armor, this is just the armor with the absolute best despair resistance that I have. I'm sure there are plenty of sets that would have enough that I'd be fine. But the more you have, the more time you have before you instantly die. Like, instant death mechanics in and of themselves are bad. IMO. I don't think Deathblight is good. I don't think Terror is good in Sekiro. Curse in DS1, like, had at least some positives of design. Although, overall, I still think it was bad, but, like, I think it was a little more arguable. Right. Deathblight, Curse, Frenzy, Terror, yep. Where the positives to Curse in Dark Souls 1 was like, it was, you know, way easier to avoid, and it was like it would only sort of get you if you didn't realize it. And then it had, you know, the super negative effect of like your health was halved, but that led to a gameplay mechanic of how to get rid of it. I don't think the having your health was good, but at least like it was interesting. It was bad in an interesting way. Oh, I just got a weapon. I guess that's it. Positive curse is that you then have half your health when you respawn. Yeah. The DS2 have insta-kill mechanic. Probably had curse again, but I don't know. I don't remember. And by that I mean I didn't play through all of DS2, so how would I know? Petrification. That sounds like a DS2 thing. I'll believe that. I already looked up here? No. Die. Hidden positive of letting you kill ghosts too. Oh, I forgot that. I'm not sure actually I ever knew that. That sounds like a tidbit that I've probably been told before and forgot though. Another one of those guys guarding another treasure. Curse in DS2 just took away your humanity, reducing your max health by a bit. I see. Oh, not with a ranged at the same time. Bird, you get in here. We're fighting in here. Yo, Safty! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Also, 36 minutes ago, I missed Wobbly Wombat. I'm so sorry I missed. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And then Suyo, I think I said what's up to, but I'm not sure I said thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Like, why? Why? Ow. I'm dead. Yeah, I can't. This tiny little space you have to fight in is really not good for an enemy like this. Did you find more long swords besides that one? I have the base one, and then I have two interesting ones. I've got the base one, and then I've got the fire one, which I think probably does more damage, but I haven't been using because this one that I've been using just has longer range, and I think longer range in general is more useful than more damage. Okay, also, throw on a random one-handed sword in my offhand, so that if I swap to it, I should be able to passively generate a Skyborn Might? Is that how it works? Shouldn't I be passively generating a Skyborn Might? It takes a bit. How long is a bit? There it is. At least now I can generate eventually. Must have some good AoE spells abilities. The sword kind of has an AoE. You like do a spin. But this game does not really seem to be like built for that. Okay. Fighting time build stacks when you do certain things like attacking or casting spells that makes it generate faster. I see. Haha, he's stuck. Cheese to meet you. Oh, it just lowers all of them. It doesn't even like... I thought it would like partially lower some and raise others, but no, it's just... Wait, no, it does. It just raises and lowers different ones than I was expecting. Take the leap forward. Okay. Ah. I mean, it told me to, so... And try jumping. Try finger. Yeah, it does raise and lower different ones. Careful, careful. Down first? No. Down the stairs break. We can maybe try down after, but... I don't think we're gonna come back and try the down version. I think we're just gonna get to the end here and probably call it good. I think there is a direction I haven't gone yet. In here somewhere. Wait, that might be a shortcut back. This elevator? Oh, it's a floating invisible bridge area. The temple's secrets may lie here. Yep. Okay, rude. Hey. Parky rage quit her last stream too, so it's definitely not been the smoothest for many. Looks like there was a jump off early spot, but I wanna... Ah, this is the... Okay, new shortcut to think about. So, instead of the previous one, I want to get to this area. What's the fastest way to this area? So many people in playing this. I was curious how she was liking it, but haven't been able to catch much. Dang. Chat accusing of goonery might not help this game. I mean, you just ignore that. I feel like that's, like... Of all the things to ignore, like, that's... I feel like that's a pretty easy one. That's a nice... one that you can generally kind of joke around with. Or, you know, you can embrace it. Okay, so the... Here... I don't know. Let's just not die so I don't have to worry about where this shortcut, the easiest way to get here is. But then again, I do want to come back and explore the rest of... Because I feel like I missed something there. Aw, man. This definitely embraced it. This was who I was thinking of. I wasn't gonna say it again, but I was thinking it. So... There was no point in jumping off there. That was just a complete bait. Cool. I guess this is the area that I was thinking about exploring more. That wasn't even that far of a fall. Well, now I have to think about how to get back to that shortcut. I told you it's death. Well, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking at what you said. Why is that death? I did not trust. No, I did trust. I trusted too much. That's my problem. I trust too much. Also, I don't think I've gone... Obviously, this was the correct way. I don't think I've just gone past this way. I mean, I don't know if there's anything here, but... No, there is definitely something here. Maybe I can't go this way, though. Maybe it's only for later? It might be... God, this place is confusing. Let me double check. Remember how much we worked together on Mario 64? I do remember that. That was a game that I needed help with, though, to not stall my comrades. This game, I'm not holding anyone else up if I die a couple extra times and go in circles a bit. So we're big chilling. Let's load up some Sudoku. Yes. Okay, it doesn't look like there is anything that way. That makes sense. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna circle back there later, but I presume that will just happen naturally. Iron Bingo is intense. I feel your excitement during your commentary with Domo and Aggie. Yeah. My goal is to be the best commentator. And in my partially humble opinion, I think I'm doing a good job at least getting close to that. Would still be playing Sudoku if Domo hadn't quit. Well, only because he missed an item and didn't give it to me. It wasn't even my fault at all. There was literally nothing I could do. I'd have to go all the way back through the puzzle if I go through here. Ow, ow. I am the best commander. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I don't really want to go through this whole puzzle again, so let's find the way. I could probably just go through this building and then go down. Probably. Right, and then... Oh, there's something on the beam there I missed. Wait, no, but this doesn't have an outlet. This doesn't go out. Also, I can't... The camera doesn't, like, go down enough to properly show you where you're gonna land. Brilliant red feather. Are you getting reset on a 25-minute swim because Midge failed a Sudoku? It was really funny. It was the only one the whole time. Yeah, so I guess you just really can't go this way at all. You have to use a different bonfire to get there. That's, well, actually, wait. What if I dropped down here? That should do it, actually. Ow. I'll take some damage for it, but... that should be fine. How does that not get sword countered?
My nation, God.
Was it a hard Sudoku? So difficult. No, I was absent-mindedly going through easy Sudokus, just like filling them in as fast as I could. I was speedrunning Sudoku. I got like 20 plus in a row successful. And then I must have just input one number wrong in one of them. Okay, yeah, that works. Imagine you're clenching your fist and on the edge of your seat because the two had many errors, like Aggie forgetting the tree bosses and Domo not clicking the square. Yeah. I was on the edge of my seat. Really a bog or Taoism wheel. But I guess Wu meaning enlightened could definitely apply to Tao as well as Buddhism. Alright, I'm just gonna skip my souls. I could get my souls back, but I just don't care enough. Proceed. The path ahead is clear. The damn book lied to me! It literally said, proceed, the path ahead is clear! What do you mean? Many such cases. Oh my. And now it's just trolling me. In an area I already don't want to be in, that I'm ready to leave. I'm following the greens. There was a green ahead! It was literally, it looked like straight ahead. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Are those books messages from other players? No, they're from the developers themselves. The developers are trolling me.
Ow hee hee hee.
Oh, Sorcerer boss is so mean, man. Yeah, but it was fun. That's my favorite boss so far. Clear meaning there is no path. Oh, of course. The path ahead is clear. Ah, that must be it. Don't change the camera angle so fast. Too bad, I will. Also, don't forget about that guy before going on the invisible path, or you'll get knocked off and die. No? It's not go to that book instead. I guess it's go to the one book, then to the other book, instead of going forward. Very cool. The book-to-book pipeline is strong. Clearly the wrong path. Are the rainbow stones when you need them? I think there actually is an item like that. I don't want to look through the million items in the inventory because, like, there's a lot. But I think there is an item that is that. It could be the lotus seeds. I don't remember what it would be. Those are build-ups. I thought there was. Oh, This. Leaves shimmering light when thrown, marking your current location. Yeah, this. Divination Crescent. So that's probably what you're supposed to do. Yo, Kami, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. No. Bad bird. I don't want to fight you. No. We'll do a little loop-de-loop. We do the loop-de-loop and pull. And our shoes are looking cool. Is the unlockable deflect mechanic good in this game? Is it compared to any other game? It's good. It's strong. It's also pretty fun. It is less good than other games with similar mechanics. I would say it is probably my least favorite deflect mechanic. No, it's my second least favorite deflect-like mechanic from a game. I think parries, where they're delayed from your inputs, are the worst, but I think this is the second worst. It's a huge step up from the, see, proceed the path ahead is good. Yeah, it's to the other book. Proceed the path ahead is clear. Yeah, okay. Which one goes over there? I think it's at the end of all this. I think you go snaking along. What do you think? Is this one a riddle door? Nope, it's just an activate. Getting to the door was the riddle. No, Night Rain, we're not abbreviating that way. Look, Executor and Night Rain, like, the mechanic is good, is better than this, but the class itself is frustrating with how it forces you to then deal like no damage and stuff like that. But the mechanic of it is actually quite solid as a deflect. Why am I getting despaired still? There's just a second guy. I'm in full despair resist gear. I'm in full despair resist gear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, like, it's just things like this that just... This game has such potential to be one of the great Souls-likes, but like, I don't know, the developers just can't help them or something. They just can't help putting in things that are just bad. Despair hits the player. Despair is a great name. You know, at least they got that one part about it right. Is there not a closer shrine? Not that I've found, but who knows? I mean, this one is pretty close still. It just... Oh, bad bird. I guess I have to slay it. Okay. Like copying your friend's homework, but your friend's average is a C+. No, it's like copying the homework of your friend who gets, you know, A's in the class. But, you know, you saw that your friend wrote that the answer was 12 on one of the questions, and you go, ah, that must mean all answers are 12, and you just put 12 everywhere without thinking about why the answer was 12 in that one particular case. And just thinking your grade is higher the more times you put the number 12. I like 12. Great number, that 12. Okay. Oh my god, it starts building up this far away? Jesus. Okay, wait, if he's gonna walk towards me, hopefully that means I can kill him without activating the other one. Oh, thank god that actually works. Oh. Snipe him? I didn't have any feathers to use any range stuff on. Isn't there an item to cure despair buildup? Item? Consumable? Consumable. You expect me to consume? You think I'm some kind of consumer? I don't think so. I don't think so. No throwing items? That's consumable. Nope. Nope. Ain had managed to equip more despair resisted felt. He had much slower buildup. He probably just didn't get, like, the overlapping despair that I did there. Because there were 2 of them. Okay. Consumables in this are actually probably one of the most well done. I just wish there were more slots to use them. How so? How are they the most well done? I am asking because I'm genuinely curious, not because I want to tell you you're wrong, because I don't know, because I don't use the consumables. When you use consumables, it's an intended game mechanic. You just choose to make it harder. Because, so, I think of it this way. And you don't have to think of it the same way as me. But the way that I enjoy and think of and like games is a, you know, a difficult experience that through trial and error and experience and knowledge and effort and skill that you can overcome. Right? That's what I like about games and game design. So, if the solution to something is something that is temporary, impermanent, that you can run out of, then that means that eventually there could be no solution. You could be hard stuck with nothing you can do, right? Because if it's a consumable, you could run out of it. Technically, maybe it's farmable. I don't know if you can farm those in this game, but even if you could, I wouldn't know where. I wouldn't know which enemies. I wouldn't want to go farm them, etc. So my thought is every aspect of the game must be judged based on how good it is without consumables, because you could, not that I do, but you could have no consumables left and be forced to do it without because of, you know, trial and error and things like that. So if I'm just using consumables all over the place to get through things and then I ran out, you know, then like that's how I think the game needs to be judged. Which is why I think consumables personally are bad game design, because you could run out. Things that get refreshed, right? If you give me an infinite use anti despair item like the gourds in Sekiro that you can buy, and you kind of expect the player to use those as an intended solution, fair enough, you know, because every time you respawn, you could keep trying that. But imagine that I use the items to cure despair and then die to damage, and then I go and I use the items to cure despair and then I die to damage, and you know, whatever else, like, and then I'm out. So that's why I need a more permanent solution, the gear that resists terror or despair. I'm using consumables when I think I'm about to beat a boss, but it's looking iffy. And that's a good way to use consumables. That is a very healthy and appropriate way to do that. I still don't really want to do that, but if you are going to use consumables and not just like use them whenever, that is like the best time to use it. Or when you've been exploring for a really long time and you can just tell there's a bonfire coming up super soon, but you're all out of healing gourds, and you just use one steamed bunny bun, you know? Those are great ways to use them. But I'm not going to. All right. Wait, how was the wedding? It was good. It was a wedding. There was a ceremony. There was a reception. The only thing that they had really alcoholic to drink was Coors Light. So I had some pink lemonade instead. It was apparently supposed to be bring your own drinks if you want them. We did not know. You can buy most of them with souls, but farming isn't exactly fun. Yeah. Even if you can buy most of them with soul, yeah, I don't know. I just still think it's dumb. And I don't think this game is difficult enough that it truly is required. It might be sort of intended or easier with... Oh, the dog has trapped me in... Yeah, I was literally just trapped. Complete pincered. BYOB to the wedding, yep. Is the guy with wings a bonus boss? No, actually, it's just a respawning enemy. I think there's the same issue with confetti, though. It's not really intended to kill Headless and Shichiman without it, but they are not mandatory bosses, I suppose. No, 100%. 100% that is an issue. I 100% agree. It's I think, a big issue that Shichiman and Headless effectively require confetti. I'm not gonna, you know, Just because I think Sekiro is incredible overall, it 100% has its flaws, and requiring confetti is one of them. You can eventually buy infinite confetti, but then it still comes down to you need to then farm the money to be able to buy it. Or use purple umbrella, but still uses lots of talismans. Yeah, I mean, I have beaten Headless or Shichiman with just purple umbrella, but it's not good. It still takes a really long time, because you have to combine that with the projected force, and, like, it's just... It's still bad. The clearly intended way to do it is with, confetti. Even if it's not the only way. Okay. Now, where was I? Did I go down? Yeah, I went down. And then there was this guy. But we fight up here, so that there's no dog. Flashback to our rando race. Yup. Okay, I can't. He will not join me up the stairs, so I have to just kill the dog first. That's fine. That works. Can we please fight out in the open? Ow. There we go. I have 76 of those bird feathers. I still don't know how big the buff they give is. Same, because I will never use them. But I keep wanting to get them. Ooh, big chest. Lost Remains. I think that should make our heals heal for more. That guy's Frostspell loop is BS. Yeah, I don't really understand how to fight him. I just kind of do charged attacks that knock him over, and I say, good enough, and then he dies. At least that doesn't make me take Disparage. Only game to make you actively use consumables is Night Rain. Yeah, even in Night Rain, I am not a consumable user. I really should be, but like... I just forget that they exist, and then... Yeah. I mean, the only game that I use consumables in is any game that I'm speedrunning, because then it's built into the speedrun itself. Like... You're not going to spontaneously run out of consumables, because if you do, that means you already are at the point of the run where you reset it. Because you've failed the strat. And I'm not even going to claim that's like, you know, good design or game design or whatever, but like, it just is what it is for a speedrun. You don't get to be like, I'd rather just not use consumables. You simply do whatever is fastest in a speedrun. Hey, it did hit him above. Let's go. Why is there just a roof with just infinite of these guys on it? Them with their disparage. Ow. And of course they have a guy that's just gonna hit you and stagger lock you. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I just can't get out. I just can't get out. There was just nothing I could do. I got hit once and I just couldn't move. You're just locked on the ground for long enough that you just die. This area sure does look annoying. Yeah, no, this area sucks. This is a stealth section. No, it isn't. This game doesn't have stealth. You're walking up onto a roof where they will see you. That guy sees you from a mile away. It's just not a stealth section. It might be a run away from them section, but it's not a stealth section. If it were a stealth section, it actually might be okay. Stealth in my midstream? I mean, there's stealth in Sekiro. The slow knockdown is painful too. Yep, you just like can't get up for like an hour. Okay. Okay. Right in the building you just ran past now? What? Wait, I see an item I haven't picked up over there. Not worth it. Not worth it. Just get out of this section. The building I ran past is closed off, and inside of it in the bottom there's two bird people and rafters that I've been on. There's a there's one in the bottom of like a building out there, I think. I'm pretty sure there's not. In that one, at least. There could be a bonfire somewhere that I've missed, but I don't think in that building. Nice. Entrance to elevator building across from there. You can there's a door you can open to the shrine. Oh, I might have already opened that. I just forgot. Why is there only one guy this time? Wasn't there 3 last time? Oh, they're just... over there? Oh, there's 2 mages! Because this wouldn't have been annoying enough with only 1. It's very important that there be 2 to lock you on the ground forever. Ah, I forgot how big that radius is. And I'm too far to even shoot them. They get to hit me, I don't get to hit them. Haha. I shouldn't have done this first. How do I get to that guy? Oh, this is, yeah. Yeah, I do not know what the developers were thinking. It is a mystery to me how they could have come up with this and okayed it. There. But here, I have not opened this. Okay, this will cut down our run back slightly. It needs a tuning patch like Lords of the Fallen would help a lot. I don't know about tuning. I mean, the despair. I guess that is literally just tuning. Yeah, turning down the despair so that it's like a third as fast of a build-up would definitely do wonders. There will be no more run back, surely. What's the boss be? Despair gank? Oh my god. If the boss is like you're just building up despair and you have to like kill him first or use consumables, bro, we could actually see the single worst boss of all time. Enemy aggro range, especially from afar, that was something Lords of the Fallen suffered from. Yeah, turning that down as well could be good. Game just sucks. That's it, and it's okay to admit it. Just because a single part of a game is not good. We'll put it very plainly, not good. It does not mean the entire game is not good. Nice. The game overall is good, but it definitely feels like the developers were maybe trying a little too much to you know. I mean, I don't know how exactly how to describe it, but, you know, you guys see what they were trying to do too much of. Yeah, this time there's 3. Last time I swear there was only 2. Maybe one of them, like, fell or something. Okay. Surely we can kill 1 in time. I'll just wait it out. Okay. Yeah, you can't walk along that to get to him. What are you supposed to... Because the other side, I think, is just blocked by railing, right? You can't go there. Oh, you're supposed to go across his vision all the way over to here. Luckily, you can just cheese it and go around the wall. And then use this to go over to him? Ay. No, this isn't even over to him. Then what? Because I don't... Oh, no, I do see. It's broken over there on that corner. Okay, it's building up just standing there, so I gotta have to let it go down to 0. Ooh. Wukong, Wuchang, Lies of P, or Kazan just completed Sekiro Stellar Blade. Lies of P 100% next. Then I'd say Kazan or Wukong, depending on your preference. If you want to stay more Souls-like, Kazan is more Souls-like. If you're okay with venturing out but want something that is like just still a, you know, a very solid action RPG, just not very Souls-like, Wukong is amazing. It's just not very Souls-like. And then Wuchang I would put at the bottom of those. I would still put Wuchang above a lot of other Souls-likes, but I would not put it above... I would definitely not put it above Lies of P, and I would not put it above Kazan or... Oh my god. Then you finally figure out, I've got the quick path to get out of the despair light. I'll just run there immediately, as fast as I can. And they put a guy that knocks you off the rafters. Bro, like... They had to know, right? They had to know. Yo, ready! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Radicus Radius. %100% planned. Yep. That was put there just to troll players. Oh, 100%. I mean, that's what it always is. No armor for despair. This is my armor for despair. This is the best despair armor I can get. It's the booba. The more you slay, the less despair you feel. I prefer Wuchang's battle system than Stellar Blade. I haven't played Stellar Blades, but I like Wuchang's battle system. The battle system is definitely not the problem. in this game that holds it back from being truly incredible. Surely this game gets better after 30 hours. I mean, as soon as we are through this point, I'm sure it will immediately get infinitely better. I am quite convinced that as soon as we get through this section, we will be having much more fun. Okay, so now I have to dodge at the right time. Bro, you actually can't even see him. He's literally entirely around the corner. I was even ready to press dodge as soon as I saw him. But you don't. You just have to pre-press dodge. Oh, I thought he would just at least be standing there where I could see him wind up. But no, he winds up around the corner. A lot of what I've seen from Wuchang looks more frustrating than other Souls games. It's still less frustrating than Lords of the Fallen, but this section is straight ass. There is no sugarcoating it. There was one previous section that I thought went on too long, and I was starting to get more annoyed than having fun. This one, I've been more annoyed than having fun since, like, halfway to this point, and I might only be halfway through the total. This section is not good. He died with me. He did die with me. He was willing to sacrifice himself for the troll. You gotta respect the commitment to the bit, at least. What was the other annoying section? Snow camp with mines or weird jungle? Snow camp with mines. Agreed, yeah. The fact that people can just instantly be like, oh, that section, yeah, no, I also. Is like, maybe they should have done something about it then. Maybe they shouldn't have just left it. Surely they must have had playtesters give them some feedback. It'll make me really want to play Lords of the Fallen now. Yeah. Okay. Right. I should have hid behind this faster because my despair is very built up right now. Is there just no way to kill him? Like, at all? Because I want that item out there, even though it's only a blue. They've already balanced the snow section. Unfortunately for Mitch, it was after he cleared it. Oh. Well, there you go, I guess. It feels like inexperienced team first big game. Good ideas, though. Well, it is, as far as I know, inexperienced team first big game, so. Is Despair an insta-kill? Yes, it is. It's Deathblight. If you can use your other spells, I won't have enough feathers for them. I mean, unless I go to the sword, which slowly builds up 1 eventually. And I could wait here until I build up 1. And then I could do 1. And then I could wait here till I build up 1. And then I could do 1. Wait, did I just generate a mana? What does this do? No, that must have just been the mana that was generated over time. We're almost there. My stuff has a lot of despair resist. Yes, it has very high despair resist. You can see on this one, its highest resistance, despair. This one, its highest resistance, well, blight, poise break, and despair. This one, its highest resistance, despair. This one, its highest resistance, a whole lot of despair. It is super, super despair resistant, the set I have on. And it feels like it isn't, with how much despair they throw at you. Like, we are barely making it through with the most despair resist I can find. Wuchang, definitely good game, better than Steam review. Definitely better than the Steam reviews. Not a masterpiece, but definitely much better than the Steam reviews.
Cut the crap and come kiss me in my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
I knew it! I knew it! There's no way they were gonna end a troll section without a bonfire mimic. I knew it. I knew it. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. You can't fool me for the 17th time. The 16 times that you could. But the 17th, you can't fool me. Yeah, they definitely knew what they were doing there. In the early days of Year 11, thieves infiltrated the Pavilion of Knowledge and absconded with one ancient artifact. One still resides within the temple. Year 11th, January. Unnatural phenomena had been reported at the mountain's base, seemingly linked to the artifact. Disciples were dispatched to investigate, yet returned with naught to show. Year 11, February. Frightful tales of demon-like beings, half human and half bird, have surfaced. They wreak havoc, killing and drinking the blood of the innocent, instilling terror among the populace. Year 11th, February. Thunderous sounds emanating from Bai Mansion upon the desolate isle, echoing through the night. The following morn, disciples were sent to uncover the cause, only to find the mansion deserted. with Master Bai and his 2 daughters vanished without a trace. Love to abscond with an ancient artifact. Cellblade's combat features animation, cancels, and combos. It's very good in its own right, but I'm really enjoying Wuchang too. Wuchang's battle system is very expansive and intuitive. Stellar Blade's more contained and responsive. Parries and dodges are very tight in that game. Incorporating gun into combat was fun too. Oh. Section, I think the devs intentionally trolled the player to make them half bald. Yeah. That's
Where did those
definitely the
pesky
case.
cowards hide their treasures?
The treasures are mine, not for you, storyteller.
My. You've got quite the knack for sniffing out secrets, haven't you?
Why have you come? Ah, I knew you'd come. End user. Unfortunately, I cannot read Korean. I can recognize that it is Korean. So if you could translate into English, it would be awesome. I think we're almost there. Or he's waiting. Ooh, oh no.
Who, me? I used to run with the young folks
thank you.
over at Zhenwu Temple. Just stopped by the Pavilion of Knowledge to dig up some old relics. Those old alchemy books should have been burned ages ago, if you ask me. That would really cleanse the temple. Ah, there I go again, running my mouth. Silly me. You came at just the right time. I've uncovered something rather intriguing. Care to hear it?
Sure, I'll hear it.
Here. Lend me your ear. Our story continues. The White General, instilling fear in one and all with his mere presence. With his heroic stature and in the wake of his mighty steed, peace fell once more. But alas, how could this once great hero of the ages be forever lost to the annals of history? And yet, his indefatigable spirit prowls as before the vast lands of Shu.
Indefatigable.
Here, lend me your ear. Chaos grips the land once more. My dear listener, our story told in part, so listen closely still. Now that you've heard my
bamboo shoot.
tale, run along like a good little lamb. No more aimless wandering, you hear?
No, I would still like to wander aimlessly. I would like to wander aimlessly, actually. Please and thank you. The Holy Spirit leads us all, and on the day of glory, his wings shall lead them into heaven. Interesting. Half bald because of despair. No, my hair. It's gone. Zhenwu Temple Scriptures. Well, presumably I hand that to somebody. Cinder Dragon Coil. Using Temperance to buff fire makes the effect much more... Is that a weapon I got? It is. It's an axe. I mean, that's more of a mace than an axe. It's got block built in, and then... Presumably, that's shoot out an explodey thing. That's cool. Swing at a person, maybe fire comes out. Like Firebringer. Maybe. What's a mace if not a blunt axe? This is where I came in? Or is this where I go out? This is where I go out. Okay, we're not entirely done with despair, because even though we're on the opposite roof, we still get despaired from infinitely far away. Bird. Bye-bye. That is some serious despair. Now I shall give you despair. It's like I've got Sephiroth here. Follows you into next week. This game's set in China. Yes, during the Ming Dynasty. Ah, here's where I was supposed to kill the guy on the other side. Are there no shields in this game? No. There are only 5 types of weapons, and then, you know, variations of those weapons, and none of them have a shield. Dual sword, one-handed sword, big axe, and spear. Who are you?
Well, well. You've come
Lane
this
Warrioress.
far. I'm impressed. Remember, that old fool stumbled into the Pavilion of Knowledge. So, how far do you think you'll make it?
Pretty far, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't.
So, how far...
Monday morning, so my despair is starting to build up. You can only cleanse it on the weekend. Okay, that's corruption build up. Oh, it's a cannon. Oh, it's multiple cannons. Alright, sure. Okay. Millennia Goddess of Despair. Oh, God. A boss fight with despair. That would be something. Something that I do not want to think about. And yet I have a feeling the game is going to force me to think about. If this is just the despair section. Shortcut, question mark? Ah, here's the area that I was earlier like, how would I possibly circle back to this? This is how you circle back to it. Head Commander, Hog without deflect, no problem. Yeah, I'm sure you definitely can. It might even be easier. Or it might not, but It's definitely, absolutely very possible. There's no reason you would be forced into a specific weapon. Aha! Shortcut. Those guys were innocent? Well, they shouldn't have been standing directly next to the guy who was not innocent, who I was killing at the time. More cannons, more cannons. Let me go, rest at the bonfire real quick so that it'll set my spawn here. From what I've seen, this is good level design. Well, some places, yes. Some places, absolutely not. Really? Nobody wants to... Oh, Reverend Temple wants to talk to me. Sure. The game has excellent level design, but I also think... Also maybe made areas too big. Then I don't know that that's I mean, that's part of level design to say...
If you're up for it, check out Shenmue Temple.
He's running well for me. Well, I am running it on low settings, but yes, I have made it. I have forced it to run well for me. I have crafted it with my own hands to be something that runs well.
Have you any news? Forgive my outburst. The temple's scriptures span generations of knowledge. Now, thanks to you, this legacy lives on. It would be a shame for us to lose it. Now, I must devote myself to these scriptures. Celestial Masters, forgive me for allowing outsiders into our halls. If I brew a cure for the feathering, perhaps I could atone.
Forgive you for letting outsiders in? Like 3 of the bosses were called Commander something. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. Area's big but connected makes sense as in DS1 in your opinion. Sure. Closest would be refugee camp now. I don't know. I think it's too sprawling and maze-like in a lot of areas. Too many ways to go. I think that enemy placement is part of level design, and I think enemy placement in some areas has been bad. Like this one. Like, because I think if you're, if you're talking purely the physical landscape, I don't think that really encompasses a video game level whatsoever. Like, I think you need to take into account the way that you play it, not just, like, what the physical space is. So, like, even if the physical space is, like, oh, yeah, it's got, this and that. If it's not fun to traverse through that, then I think the level design has, like, failed in its goal. Like, the goal of it should not just be the physical landscape itself is this, that, or the other thing. It should be, it is fun to traverse through that, and I don't think it always succeeds at that. I would say some areas, though, it really does, but it is very, very sprawling. There are some sections where I remember having, I think it was up to 6 paths in my head that I was thinking about, like, it branched, I went one way, it branched again, I went back to the other path to go this way, it branched again, so now I had 4 paths to think about. I go on one of those, it branched, I go back the other way, and that one branched, and I had 6 paths to go, and I was like, can one of these end so that I can finally figure it out? But then I went along one of those, it looped back onto another one, so that closed 2 paths at once, so then we were back down to 4, and then it was more manageable. But, like, it can be very, very sprawling. And, like, trying to search through it... Oh, right, I should drop down there. Exhaustively can be a headache, which I think is too much. I don't remember that happening to me in DS1, but if it did, I would say I probably didn't like that in DS1 either. It's been a very long time since I played DS1 casually, though. So I could not tell you how much that did or did not happen to me in DS1. I shouldn't have walked over that. So now we're stuck in the wrong side, so I'm gonna have to go slightly around. Oops. Even finding a dead end is a celebration. Yeah, no, every time I found a dead end, it was a celebration. But... full sending paths without worrying about what's right. Well, I want to go what's not right, because I want to search everywhere. So the problem is, right, imagine if at the point where there were those 6 paths, I full sent one path, and it ended up being the correct path that leads me into a new zone. Do I then continue into that new zone and just ignore the 5 paths I haven't gone yet? I can, right? But because I wanted to search everything, as soon as I know one path is the correct path, I go the other paths on purpose instead. Because I want to search everything. But if you don't care about that, if you just want to get to the end of the game, I guess it doesn't really matter how sprawling it is. It just means that the more sprawling it is, the more stuff you're gonna miss. But if you're okay with missing stuff, then, you know, maybe that's fine. Cool, the double cannon. I actually got the perfect dodge on the first one. Nice. Anytime they asked me to beat boss, I explored the mountains and got a lot more OP. Yeah, and then you can always come back and then take your OP stuff and just shred through. Ow. Uh-oh. Fell into the muck. Fell into the muck again. Trying to pick up an item. Should not have done that. My mistake.
Take me.
Okay, now I can get the item. Just turn around then. There's no way to know what's right until you make progress. Yeah? Well, that's kind of the whole point, though. Is like, my assumption, which is false in this game, but is correct in most games, is if it starts to branch, then that was the correct way to go. My assumption is that there will be a main path and that it will constantly branch off into side paths, right? Think of it, you know, like a tree, right? You've got the main trunk of the tree, and then you've got branches that go off of that. But that's not the way this game is. The branches will branch into branches, which will then actually lead you to another trunk over here, so that there are now 2 trunks that you could be going on simultaneously. Because there are multiple different main areas that you could possibly be in. But then, as you go through one trunk, it'll actually loop you back along a second branch that gets you back to the other trunk going in the opposite direction. So it's all one big circle that you didn't even know about, that also has branches interconnecting between them and branching off of them. And it's like, for some people, I'm sure that's really cool. For some people, I'm sure, like, that's their 10 out of 10 favorite level design experience, whatever. But for me, it's too much. I don't like it. I don't need things to be, like, linear. Like, there's only one possible way to go. But, like, it's just too much for me. All right, that looks like a boss door. I think we are finally done with this area. How do you like the game so far? It's solid. It's good. It's like a 7.5, although I kind of feel like it's maybe lowering itself to a 7. But like somewhere in the 7 to 7.5 range. Solid. Sacred token. Oh, hello there.
That's the devil! Satan himself! Almighty God, forgive me. Cleanse me of sin. Amen. Amen.
Don't worry, I'll defeat the devil for you. Is it harder than Elden Ring? Absolutely not. It's pretty easy overall. All things considered. Yeah, maybe we didn't need to keep wearing the despair outfit. Strange guy is a Christian. Actually, he's Portuguese. Portuguese. Kitty! Oh, can I pet that cat? Oh, he hits hard. Oh. Okay, welcome back, Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Is it just following me infinitely? Oh, a laser beam. Oh my, he hits hard. Kitty equals Satan. Writing it down. I do like that they give a bonfire right here. Those on Tiger's face are kind of weird. Like sometimes the lighting isn't applied. Yeah. Also, what is this angle at the start? Why does it like show like there's a person standing there? Ow. Okay, cool. Close one. I perfect dodged the roar, but I think I still got clipped by it, and then the follow-up lightning just kind of roll caught me. Ooh, my God, that hurts. Yeah, I gotta change my armor, I think. I'm taking way too much lightning. This armor is probably negative lightning resist. On cheese this fight, bring some catnip. This one actually has pretty good lightning resist, but we want lightning and physical. It's probably slash mostly. And lightning. That's a lot more slash resist. But a lot less lightning resist. Ooh, better lightning and better slash. Way better slash, way worse lightning. Way better lightning, barely less slash. Ooh, way better slash. Not too much worse lightning. I think that one would be better, would be more worth. Optimizing. Okay, that one would be the best. So it's probably just that full set then. The North General. Where is it? This one? Oh, yeah, that seems good. Let's just go for the full North General. Not think too much about it. Wait, is it North General or South General? South General. Wrong one. South General. Oh, yeah. Look at that lightning resist. South General. Which is probably why they gave it to me. Aha! Now we're cooking. Yo, Orion! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Other one had high paralysis protection. What do I need paralysis protection for? Does this have good? These have good paralysis protection anyway. South General. Yeah, this seems to be what they want me to use, almost certainly. And look at it, you're hiding it with your cam. Oh, right. Well, trust me, it's got good resistances. Ooh. Well, I took all 3 of the lightning orbs at once. But I lived. Good resistance. Look, the previous resistances, I almost died to a single orb. That time I took 3 and lived. So, it's good resistances. Trust. See? Look at that. Way less damage taken. Ow. I mean, I'm still taking a lot, but... Your favorite boss? Not gonna lie. Well... Oh, he can just do it over and over. Okay. Why am I not playing Wukong? I'm not. I'm playing Wuchang. Different game. Nice boss, no chance of recovery. It does kind of seem like that is the case. It does seem like you get hit by something and you're just kind of stuck and you die. So maybe our resistances don't actually matter if that's the case, but... Okay, don't dodge backwards or else... You don't go through, and you just get hit anyway. Ow. Sheesh. Boss looks like a Wukong boss. It does look like a specific Wukong boss. When I get knocked down, I realize it's over. Yeah. They are very, very mean with the knockdowns in this game. Oh, also, Madness descends, which means I take more damage. So... Oh. Oh my god. Oh. See how much less damage that laser did? Ah. Oh my goodness, yeah. It definitely feels like one where you pretty much need to go hitless, because as soon as you're forced to heal, you're just kind of in a loop of getting hit for healing, getting hit for healing, getting hit for healing. Armor is definitely paying off, definitely. Oh, the triple. Oh, spells can be deflected? They cannot. You can only dodge them. The shotgun. Can it pop already? No phase 2? Or maybe it's a full separate health bar phase 2. Whew. Okay. Full second health bar.
The destroyer.
Oh boy.
The disobedient. The cruel. The unjust. Ignorant and unbelieving.
Sword Saint Ishin, is that you? Oh, he just drags through the lightning and you're just... Okay, a bunch of random lightning. Not a big fan of that. Oh, my bad, my bad. Feels pretty good. Very much not a fan of a lot of the lightning stuff that seems to just leave stuff there. But otherwise, seems cool. Reverse Horaloo. Didn't it make the perfect dodge sound? Ah. Hold back into the attack. But if it makes the sound, I feel like it should just not hit. I don't know. Phase 2 seems like a lot of distractions with all the lightning. Yeah. It like pulls you in? Weird. It doesn't seem like you can like get out of it. Maybe it's single dodge and then run away instead of double dodge out, maybe? Are those spells for resistance for damage reduction? There's one that I do have, but I'm gonna forget that it exists. Maybe I won't forget this one. That's like basically a free dodge that I can just kind of queue up whenever. Yeah, I think it's single dodge and then run. I can't run out of that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, dead. Have to recognize him getting ready. He kind of like stances up before he pew pows right at you. Because as soon as he starts going, he's a hitbox. You got to be aware. Tiger is wearing a cloth, by the way. Well, of course, because he's also Sword Sainetian. I'm going to... try swapping my sword to the fire one. Maybe I can burn him. Maybe he's very susceptible to being burned. Currently unable to use tempering? Why? Why am I unable to use tempering? Why can this sword not be tempered? Huh? Can you only fire it? Yeah, I can fire it. This weapon cannot be given leech properties, apparently. Okay. I mean, that feels pretty good. Fell on your bike and your skin is all torn. Oh, dang, that sucks. Huge damage. Paralysis decreases the damage that you deal. The same applies to enemies. Lightning damage causes it to build up. Game doesn't mention how much. Okay. Oh, that was just took a little too long. Yeah, it pulls you in. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do against that attack. Maybe you just stay in. Maybe that's the point. If you're close enough, maybe it just doesn't connect. Oh. Yep. Oh, thanks, Nat. You can negate the damage debuff of paralysis with the damage buff of fire. Maybe. I mean, or just don't get hit enough to get paralysis. That one-shot me. Yep. Yeah, it did. Don't jump. Don't go out on that one. Go in. Go in. Go in. In. Whew. Bit of a confusing one. It doesn't feel like it's that hard for the phase 1. The phase 2, I mean, we barely got to see it. It's not that hard for the phase 1, but it does just kill you if you make any mistakes, so. In that sense, it's hard. Jacqueline cheering for the ops. She would. Late. Understandable. If you dodge towards it, will it still be in range of pull? Well, yeah, if I dodge towards it, I'm just too close for the lightning. The yell, the pull doesn't matter. All that matters is that the lightning is what actually does the damage, I'm pretty sure. So if I just stay close enough that the lightning doesn't hit, then we're kind of chilling. Oh, dodged a little early. Yeah, and then I couldn't really dodge at the right time because I was getting up from the ground. Okay. But the damage we're doing is kind of ridiculous with this. Like, we got like 2 combos in and it was already at half health. Yeah, damage is cooking him. I gotta remember that he can do it up to 3 times. Okay. Oh, that's such a bad move for him to start with, but it's probably guaranteed. I shouldn't have done that. Nameless King, is that you? Oh, he combines the attacks. That's actually cool. I don't really understand that one. Oh, right, that's right. And it's lightning at the end. Oh. Well, that works. Easy. Ooh. A dream from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chisels, it forms a complete artifact, capable of increasing the mana base's recovery potency to its maximum from within the impetus repository. Legends claim Jianzong I don't know how to, Rampage claimed innumerable lives, his bloodshed birthing only more carnage even after his passion. Should that be his passing? In death, Liu Wenshu used this object to bring him back, yet reviving the dead only deepens the sins and suffering of the world. Each effect originates from its cause. An ancient object has the power to alter the chain of causality. Enter the dream at a shrine to receive the primordial deity's guidance and continue your journey. Okay. Woo! That was a good boss. That was, I would say, a good boss. I do think some of the lightning moves were kind of bad. But they weren't, like, the worst thing ever. And his non-lightning moves were, like, really good. Some of his lightning moves also were very good. Just some of them were not quite it. Butchered the name harder than he butchered the boss. That wasn't that bad. That was close. Probably. Some of the attacks are extreme, but it's one of the nicer bosses at this point, yeah. Yeah, probably. Does it take my top spot? It was more interesting. It was more compelling than any of the previous bosses, even if I did have problems with it. Like, it was definitely, like, most of it is, like, A. Like, high A. I don't know that I'd go into S, but, like, most of it was, like, high A. Like, really good. And then the parts that were not good weren't, like, F tier. They were just, like, C or D tier. So I think overall, I think I'm going to give it our first low A, and I think I'm going to say it's my new favorite over Bow Sorcerer. Boss Arena Grace should have been a Mimic, a 0 out of 10. Does he put the game rating back to 7.5? We'll give it back to 7.5. But it's on thin ice. It's on thin ice for that 7.5.
Hola. What else can I do for you?
Really, I played the second phase not knowing what it does. I mean, yeah, I just kind of stuck around till I could see the dodge timings. Hand over the sacred token. And then once I felt like, okay, I understand its attacks well enough, time to actually buff up with fire and kill it now. Letter grades give you very little context. Do you have a better than X but worse than Y in relation to FromSoft bosses? Better than almost everything in Elden Ring. But worse than Midra, Mesmer, Godfrey, Malekith. Worse than the good ones. But better than a lot of the ones in Elden Ring that I do not particularly enjoy the bosses in Elden Ring that much.
God has the power to bring the dead back to life. Why can't Bulio understand that? Oh, almighty and merciful Lord on high, extend your grace to those who have wandered from your path. Imbue them with your divine power and guide their steps, that they may find their way back into your eternal embrace. May the light be forever with him. Amen.
Amen, I guess.
May the glory of God guide you, and may your sins be washed away.
Sure, thanks. Better than Bed of Chaos, worse than Gale. True. The real question is compared to Sekiro bosses. I mean, come on. Like, the worst Sekiro bosses are like B tier. Well, that's not true. It's Headless is. Obviously, it's better than Headless and Shichiman. But I mean, yeah, it's not as good as most Sekiro bosses.
Hey, you made it.
Oh.
You sure you don't want that?
Nothing new from you, but something new from you.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. Oh, good heavens. This... Has anyone else laid eyes on this? In better times, I wouldn't dare touch it. But now... Well...
This novel is hard to rival with, that's true.
Treasures. The rebels looted countless treasures from the Shul Manor, sinking what they couldn't carry to the river's depths. Oh, I mourned at the loss of those treasures. To think you'd bring one to me. Oh, fate works in mysterious ways.
You know what? I'm lowering it to high B. The reason I'm lowering that boss to high B and not low A is because I truly just kind of think it did too much damage. Like, I'm glad that it was difficult. I'm glad that it killed me several times. And maybe it only did that because it did too much damage. But, like, it did too much damage. It made it so that the first, like, 5 attempts, I didn't learn anything. Maybe in the first, like, 10 attempts, because I don't know how fast that was. We just kept, like, pouring in attempts, and they just kept, like, dying immediately, and I wasn't learning anything. And I do think that that does take away from a boss when you don't feel like you get the chance to learn it whatsoever. Even with armor that was specifically chosen to be the best possible chance of living through its attacks, I was still just getting blasted, and I do think that's a bit much. Maybe I'm under-leveled, though. Maybe it's my fault, but... I think I put that boss high B, not low A. But I'd still think that's better than the Bow Sorcerer, which I think I put as, like, B. Maybe it's also a high-ish B. And I don't think anything yet has really reached into that A status. Definitely nothing has been S yet. Attack when he one-shots you because all the orbs hit should be toned down a bit. Yeah, it might just be like an overall thing for the game where you just shouldn't be able to be like hit by multiple overlapping hitboxes. Like the first one that hits you should make you immune to the rest or something. I don't know. All right, new fashion. Oh, she... Can I show that on Twitch? Can I show? I don't know that there's anything there. Is that? I can't tell. I don't think there's anything there. It's kind of cool, like a bloody, corrupted, like conquistador or something. But show it. Well, it just. I don't think there's anything on there. I think it's just like corruption is covering. Seen streamers run around in far spicier attires, yeah. Alright, let's put back on my goat, the set that got me through, the South General. It deserves to be worn more. Even if it's not my absolute favorite fashion, it deserves it. Boba. I'm squinting as hard as I can, and I also can't tell, yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I also will say it's a little unfair to the boss, but the boss coming right after the most annoying running section and then it being a boss that instantly one-shots you over and over is a poor placement that does not do the boss a lot of justice. You know what I mean? Is it forward or backwards that I find whatever person it wanted me to talk to? Couldn't really tell with all the buff effects going on, yeah. Is the game good, or is it Sekiro from AliExpress? See, the thing is, Sekiro from AliExpress would be a good game. But this is not really that much Sekiro. It is... I don't know which direct Souls game you'd compare it most to. I guess maybe Dark Souls 3. Just because, like, every Souls-like is just kind of Dark Souls 3. Oh, there he is. But then... Die. But then with a mix of definitely Wukong, I do feel like it's got a lot of that, like, perfect dodge energy. And like a bit of like Kazan with the like, you can really dish out damage with the right setup. Neo? I don't know. I haven't played Neo. Saw the trailer. It has Sekiro-like deflects, doesn't it? Technically, yes, in very specific situations. It has kind of Sekiro-like deflects, although they're a little different, but we'll say they're close enough to Sekiro-like deflects if you are specifically using this weapon and you are specifically fighting something with a sword. If you're fighting, for example, we were just fighting an animal, you cannot deflect it, period. You can only dodge it. So it is very not Sekiro like that. It is in specific situations against specific enemies using a specific weapon yourself, you can do some deflects. But it's... I would say that if you counted up all of the defenses that all the player base does, it's probably 80 to 90% of all defensive options that players use at any given time is a dodge, and 10 to 20% is a deflect. You can deflect with a spear and a dual sword as well. Okay, I only knew about the dual sword. So 3 of the 5 you can do it with. I still think probably 80 to 90% of all defensive options that any given player will use in total across all people that play this game will be dodge, and only 10 to 20% will be deflect.
Well, well, we meet again, eh? My warnings go in one ear and out the other, don't they? The unending cycle of cause and effect has you wrapped tight. This land is no longer as it seems. A power beyond your comprehension awaits. Go any further, and you may never return.
Point of no return, actually? Well, I mean, I think I've found everything up to this point that I know of, so I think I'm just gonna say yes. I don't remember. Here's your chance, chat. Do you remember anything that I skipped? Anything that I noticed and said, I bet I can get that later, but then didn't find yet? Do you remember any? Or, if you happen to be an expert on this game, do you happen to know of any zones that I've missed? Otherwise, I'm continuing. Because I cannot at this moment remember anything that I've missed. Except for like one grabbable rare item in the temple area that I'm not going back for. You think we pay attention to the stream? No. Just in case, though. Figure out the thing at the one place. Oh! A secret quest boss you can do near Bow Sorcerer. I bet I know. And there's more to do in this area. So I don't want to wait. I don't want to. Fine. Fine, I'll tell him no. I do want to find all the secret bosses. I mean, shouldn't this be where I go after I tell him yes? Or is this not what would happen if I told him yes? Cool. I learned that the hard way. That's so weird that it wouldn't be. Like, why would it not be? That's so strange. How do you counter the mimic? You hit it. And you kill it till it dies. It's a pretty good counter. Very effective. Dodging is more intuitive than deflecting given how varied each mob or boss's moveset is, so I agree with that assessment. You could practice deflecting until it becomes intuitive, or course, but that will take time, probably not viable for most first casual playthroughs. You mean given the fact that you can only deflect sword moves? It is more intuitive to only press dodge on everything than to try to go, this one's a punch, I'll dodge it. This one's a sword, I'll deflect it. Because I would say, in general, deflecting, I think, is more intuitive than dodging in... Maybe not more, but, like, at least equally intuitive as dodging, if they're both just options that you're given. But given that that is just not always an option in this game, I can understand in this game it is more intuitive to dodge everything. Why are there spikes there? The item you could just grab without them. That was weird. Yes, exactly. Gotcha. Filtering the weapon and non-weapon attacks on the fly. Yep. And also, I think you have to hold the deflect button. In fact, I'm like 90% positive you have to hold the deflect button to get all the frames you could. So, whereas a dodge, you can, you know, attempt it. And then just dodge again. But on a deflect, you're gonna be holding it, so you'll get a block instead. Heavenly Thunder. Daggers deflect automatically multiple times after a few hits. Oh, yeah, I guess I haven't used the dagger one. I guess I'm talking specifically about the sword. But yeah. Soul's conditioning, because dashing through an explosion with iframes shouldn't be that intuitive, right? Also, I feel like there's too much passive noise in this game. The, like, clinking of the, like, chimes to let you know you've got a feather ready. The birds that'll sometimes just squawk forever that are, like, behind a wall or something that you can't get to yet. I guess they don't squawk, they more of, like, chirp, but... it's a bit much. Is it not? I really didn't think that would work. Urge. What deflect did you use? The one with counter or the one with stagger? This one. Sword counter. That one. That's the way back out that I came in from. You needed more active abilities. Big shame you can only have one discipline. I don't think the game does need more active abilities. I think the game needs to feel... not needs to feel more. I don't know exactly the way to phrase this, but needs to cohere more with what it currently has. It feels like I'm just stocked up, just juiced out of my mind with feathers a lot of the time. And like, yeah, there are big spells that spend 4 or 5 or whatever, but like what, am I just gonna throw those out in the middle of a fight? Like, when they take a day and a half to cast? Like... it's nice to constantly have the fast, no stamina cost charge attacks, but, like... those don't really feel like that, you know, juicy of a way to spend them. Unless you get a backstab like that. Then they're juicy. It feels like the, you know, the big spenders are also the big time wasters that, like, it doesn't feel viable to actually use. And it doesn't also feel like you can just spam Like, this one has, like, the whip dance, but it doesn't feel like you're just gonna go whip dance, whip dance, whip dance, whip dance. I guess you could, but... It feels really like you're, in general, kind of trying to spend one at a time when I've got 5 just sitting there. It feels like it would do better. Zhenwu Temple is under siege. Our very existence hangs in the balance. Disciples of Zhenwu Temple, heed this urgent call. Return forthwith to defend our hallowed grounds and preserve our Taoist heritage. Seems difficult to be a caster in this game because bosses just charge you constantly while you're standing. Yeah. Whip dance like Ash of War. Yeah. The Ash of War on this weapon is whip dance. You do that. If you have a feather, it's faster, but it's basically the same thing. It's a double spin, and because this sword is like a whip, it like extends out. It like whips outward, so it's got really good range. It's a solid move. I was able to, you know, make solid use of it, but it didn't really feel like the like big payoff move. It was just like, oh, this is a good move. I think this game could have benefited from the Wuchang system, where you build up the spheres and you spend them all in one big slam strike. Like, that system was cool, and I feel like this game kind of has the same system of you build up the things up to 5. It's just then you don't like spend it all in one big slam that's quick. You know? Like, instead it's like, oh, you either need to spend them all in one really slow spell, or you need to spend them one at a time on quick things. Number of spells perform a dodge on cast alacrity, plus there's tenacity buff for expensive spells. Yeah, but neither of those work that well. Like, so many times I'd use alacrity and I'd be like, this will make me, you know, so that I can go through the enemy's attack and cast back at them. And sometimes you could, but other times you'd go through the first part of their attack and then the second part flattens you. Okay, do I want to go at all more into the axe tree? It's mostly just ones here, so probably not. You probably go into each tree and get their 5s of everything. That looks like strength and agility. Okay. Also, yes, yes. Even more healing. Because why not? Down bad for the twin blades. Fair. Yeah, because I don't want to go here to feathering, right? Well, maybe I do. Maybe feathering is good for my instant flame sword buildup. Maybe feathering is good. But I can probably first go to dual blades. 1, 2 to just agility. So 3 cost to get to agility versus 1, 2, 3, 4 cost. So this was actually better. I go this. I get... Why does it show a video for increases strength by 5? That's not right. That's incorrect. A bug, probably, yeah. Excuse me. How else would you know what strength is? True. Pretty huge skill tree for Souls-likes. It's gigantic. Is there anything back in the cave that I missed? I kind of forget what I was just doing. You know, the YouTuber who completes every Souls game in one day with a no-hit run. The boy did again in Wuchang? You mean Ongbal? I don't know that Ongbal ever does no-hit runs. I assume you mean Ongbal, but that would not be a correct descriptor for Ongbal, because... Well, actually, I'm sure Ongbal has done no-hit runs, but doesn't usually do it. Ongbal usually just does specific bosses. Ongbal does also tend to get the game early, yeah. Ongbal also had a review copy, yeah. So he's been doing it for weeks at this point. Stylish, dodging bosses and no hits. Yep. It's pretty cool. My only beef with Ongbal, and it's not like a beef with Ongbal, but it is sort of exactly that people assume that it's more impressive than it is, and it's cool. It's very cool, but it is single bosses, no hit, after, you know, having weeks of a review copy. Like, it's cool. It's just not that, like, technically impressive. Not like that it isn't impressive at all. It's just not the same thing as, like, no-hitting a game. No-hitting a game is, like, mind-blowingly hard. No-hitting a single boss, you send me back on any of the bosses we've killed already, I could probably no-hit them in, like, an hour, maybe. But he does add style in, which is cool. He does add style in, and we do appreciate style. Like, once you get good enough that you can beat a boss, getting good enough more that you can no-hit it isn't usually that far away. No-hitting randomizer is impressive, in your opinion. True also. I mean, even just any full game. It doesn't have to be randomizer. Just any time that it is the full game, including, like, the running sections and having to string, you know, like, 10 bosses in a row hitless in order to get through the game, mad impressive. Doing it on a single boss one time is still impressive. Like, if any of you can no-hit bosses out there, like, it is very cool. Like, I don't want to, like, put that down. It's just, it gets touted as, like, wow, this is the most impressive player I've ever seen do anything ever. And it's like, it's a thing that a casual player could do, given, you know, that they put in a couple days of practice. And that experienced no-hit runners or speed runners would attempt to do over and over and over again until you can do it 100% of the time, instead of Ongbal's do it once and that's your video. You know, do it till you can do it 10 times in a row instead of do it one time, period. Usually getting through zones is far more difficult. Depends on the game. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Illegal deeds flourish at Ferry Overlook, a hideout for smugglers and slavers. Their vile actions poison our community, corrupting all they encounter. Citizens, remain ever vigilant. Trust not the sweet-tongued deceivers that linger at the docks. And this would be so ass. I don't know. It was ass, like, going through it kind of normally, but maybe if you just run through it's not bad at all.
After the death of our foster father, Ai Nengqi and Liu Wenxiu led their troops here, bringing nothing but destruction. Now they lie in the ground. Dingguo and I will head to Yunnan and rebuild our forces, just as father wished. I must follow Dingguo now, until we meet again.
Okay, you follow him. I don't know who that is, but Bird. Who are you?
Well, well.
Oh, the boatman!
Aren't you a vengeful little thing? Off to cross the river, are we?
He's fully feathered up. He's got the gold feathers. He's got 5 stacks.
But don't come back crying when you start regretting.
What regrets?
There's a nasty demon in that old mansion on the other side of the river. Even devoured the official named Bai.
Bai?
It's tied to you somehow. Though you still have time to turn back. Oh, still determined, are we? Looks like fate's wheel keeps turning, whether we like it or not. Oh, take the boat, if you're set on it. Just bring it back in one piece. If you make it back at all.
Okay. I guess that would be taking the boat. Give me the mana to strike down this bird. Pretty good VA, surprisingly. Yeah, the VA is good. If you progress dialogue with storyteller, you'd miss this encounter. Huh. Weird. There's more stuff here. Yeah, I figured. I just want this bird. I'm gonna die in the ankle-deep water. Oh, thank goodness. My sword reaches long enough. Maybe I wouldn't die in the ankle-deep water. Boss arena?
West General stands before you. Your treachery ends here, you son. Invader! I'll crush you!
Okay, you can't deflect that because it's got energy tied to it.
Shall be avenged!
Ah! I was cooking him for a little. Well, we found Dingo. We found him. He's pretty tenacious. Madness descends. Do you think it'll help me fight him? It's very fast. It is very fast. Yep, buff up.
Before my blade!
Come on. You just have to hit it once, demon. There you go. Now they'll fight each other. Oh, Demon's getting cooked! Li Dingguo is just broken. He's just... He reset.
I carry Father's will. I mustn't fall.
Oh, he broken. Look, I don't... This is not my fault. Okay, he healed up. He's fighting again. Okay. Yeah. The problem is, if you deflect him and go for the counter hit, he just dodges it like every time. So you just like don't get damage on him. Oh, what up, Hamid? I mean, I definitely could have just killed him while he was AFKing there, but it seems like a fun enough fight to try out for real. The problem is when he, like, empowers his blade, he's still swinging with his sword, so I see he's swinging with his sword, so I'm like, I can deflect that. But then you can't because it's actually energy. Will the demon come out again? Only if I build up my madness back to full again. Which I could. Seems you can manipulate the AI with the counter. Maybe gradually break his poise. The problem is the counter, he just keeps like dodging it. And the sword counter itself does 0 poise. It's only the follow-up hit that does the poise. Alright, we shall both buff our weapons.
Vader! Crush you! Father saved me. He shall be avenged!
Couldn't see because he was in the trees. You can't sword counter that? Or maybe it's just because I was standing up, so you're not allowed to. Doesn't get staggered as some other bosses. Yeah, because he's like an NPC type thing. He just can't be truly staggered. You can't get like a riposte on him at all. So you can't deflect empowered blades? Maybe it's a deep skill tree unlock. I'm pretty sure we've seen the whole skill tree at this point. I just don't think you can. There's like questionable design, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really understand the, like, oh, if we have someone who is like a character, we must make them not interact with our core gameplay mechanics.
Before my blade!
Like, FromSoft does that too, where they're non-staggerable, but, like, I don't really see the point.
Save me! He shall be avenged!
Slow stand-up animation. Oh, it's glowy, so you have to recognize that, yeah, shouldn't have healed then. Whew. He's got a lot of health. Double fire and cook him like the lion. Honestly, that's probably the play. Fire does seem to be pretty strong.
Shall be avenged! I carry Father's will. I mustn't fall.
Oh, I need to wait one more. I just needed one more heal, and I'm sure we could have done it. Failing the side quest seems more fun because you get an extra fight. Yeah, I don't know what you get for succeeding it. I don't know. I've been trying to complete every side quest to the best of my ability, but somehow I failed, so. A cool little fight, though. Giving Lone Shadow Masanaga vibe in Sekiro. Maybe. Maybe. I probably shouldn't even be going for my souls every time, but whatever.
Before my blade! Save me! You shall be avenged! Serve me! Forsake not your honor!
Ow, that hurts.
Good luck, men.
There we go. A letter. Lustrous red feather. Oh, and a new long sword. Ooh. Just notice I have more stamina than health. Yep. Okay, what's the new Serpent Fang? Presumably. Oh, it's his. Ooh. Okay. Wait a minute. That's neat. Ooh. Okay. That move is great. It looks great. Now we just need to equip this with our sword counter, and we'll be set. Sick rivers of blood. It really is rivers of blood. Anything else here? Where's the Despair Swamp? We basically already went through it. It might not officially be a swamp, but it's close enough. Okay. Thanks for the bamboo shoot. Am I even supposed to... Tiger Pendant. What does that do? Increase the potency of your weapon's physical attacks. That sounds good. Oh, I could have also had increases the damage dealt against large enemies like this whole time. Oh, wait, this is why the roar wasn't that bad against the cat. Slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast roars from making you flinch. I forgot I had that. Also, there is a increases your weapon's fire damage at the cost of its physical damage. That would go really well with our fire build. We could be, we could have been so powerful. Pretty much a swamp. Slightly reduces. Yeah, it's probably very, very small, but I had it on because it was just a decent general purpose, take less damage. What's that glowy up there? Oh, it's a little candle. Huh. Where was the tiger talisman? I just got it from the boat dock at the very end, I think. Okay, there was another way to go back up at the old man. Yeah, that's where that was, where he now is dead. Does the game have, like, Mikiri counters? No. It has nothing similar to Mikiri counters. Tony the Tiger, they're great. Okay, so somebody who knows about how much longer would it take to, you know, effectively 100%. I know it's not true 100% because I'm sure, you know, there's some stuff I've locked out of. But do everything remaining and beat the game. Is it like a, oh yeah, you could get that done in a couple hours. We just have one late stream. Or is it like a, it's going to be another, like, you know, 5 hours. And I'm like, well, might as well just finish it tomorrow then. $75% over, 30% left. Okay, no, it's definitely gonna take another day then. That's no shot. Real, I thought we were at like the end, the like point of no return. You do the thing, you go to the final. There's like one last level and you're done. Okay, but I can just buy everything that he has, and then he'll just have nothing left, unless you can buy infinite of this. Oh, you can just buy infinite of that. So every bamboo shoot just becomes another, that. I see. Huh. It's not that interesting. Like 10 hours left. Okay, well, I guess I need to get a few more hours done tonight then, so that we can actually finish this tomorrow. I was thinking there was like 5 left, but okay. Okay, said There was a quest-related boss I missed, but I think I have a suspicion of where. Also, Lord, take that boat. Well, first I want to see if I can find the other missing boss, because it feels like taking the boat feels like a somewhat final thing, or at least it's like a later game thing than something that I missed earlier. So I'd rather do the earlier game stuff first.
The rebels, they pillaged our sacred temple and they slaughtered many of our brethren. Had I been there, I too may have been unable to escape. But now, justice has been served. They met their end, and deservedly so.
He's gone mad.
But now, justice...
I mean, okay. Avian Dwelling, I think, is the one. Here. Look at him sipping on the gourd out here. That's where I'm going. It doesn't say there's a event this way, but I've heard of AI Limit. Good Souls-like, by the way. I've heard of it. I have not tried it. Loading screens do seem to be meaningful in this game. As in, long? Did the camera do that just because that's what the camera does, or was that, like, trying to point me at that? Okay, the camera just does that. Not here, though. I don't know then. Yeah, I'll just do the boat. The screen you keep getting is the bridge you're supposed to go to next. For example. Oh. The load screen, the images shown on the load screens are important. Okay. They're like hints, I guess. Okay, more strength. More damage. Serpent Fang, sword counter me up. So we can try this this new weapon out. Like, they're hints or they may be, yeah. They're like anime openings. Where you watch the opening and you're like, wait, we're gonna see that character? And they're gonna be doing that?
Rivers of old embrace our native shore, where memories of horror linger evermore.
And then nothing related to the opening happens.
Echoes of the remnants still haunt this plain. The silent tears of blood fall like rain.
Hmm. Excuse me.
Ah, Wuchang. Right on time.
Right on time.
I've uncovered new clues. Do you recall that chisel from your former dwelling, before your memory faded? That chisel. I believe it's a treasure from Zhenwu Temple. But how did such an item end up in your home? We must delve deeper to uncover the truth. Take this. An old boatman at the docks gave it to me. He said it could help suppress the feathering. He seemed to know me well, like we were old friends.
Bless you.
But I don't recall ever meeting him. I've tried it. It seems harmless, but be cautious. If anything feels amiss, do not use it. I shall continue my search here. Look around. It may help jog your memory. If you find yourself in danger, call out to me.
Well, it's causing you to lose yours. Oh no, our childhood friend is losing all his memories. Quit yelling at me. Do I need to know Wushu to be good at this game? Yes, it is an absolute prerequisite. You must. Recently disturbed. A faint aura of a chisel still clings to the area. Demon Bane Strike. It's at least a cool sounding name. Under forth a spear to stab upward and cause feathering damage. It's gonna be examined. You must defeat Shay Wu to play this game?
Sis, do you think our baby brother will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
Is that a burp? What, from me? I don't think so. Steamed bunny bun. Used to play Code Vein for the first time, so maybe we'll pick it up after you finish Wuchang. We still have quite a bit to go in it. Ah. Yeah, there's a lot of Souls-likes, and I find that all of them are decent. Except for the ones that are masterpieces. They've all got something interesting. The treasures of Zhenwu Temple are mine, yet my wife lost in the throes of childbirth, our son resurrected as a monster, and my beloved daughters disappeared without a trace. I've failed my ancestors. Imperial Guard token. I vow to eradicate this abomination and offer my life as penance. The name of Bai shall endure untarnished.
Brother.
You think this is my sister? This would be my sister, right? If she's here and talking about brother, but then isn't this my home? So she's my sister, and then he out there is my brother? Probably. Well, actually, maybe he isn't, because she's like mourning brother. Oh, boss fight? I will not do that. The gal gives you the sword at the start of the game. I don't even remember that happening. I knew it! Back to the tutorial boss. Maybe this is my sister. Or my brother? Monstrous Toddler by Crew. There's got quick time events in this game? I really like this sword. The fire was probably more effective, but I like this one. Ow. Yep. Mods? Can we turn on the, sub mode on YouTube again? Armor's nice, and the skin seems sturdy too, yeah. Will take a while. Yeah, a bunch of bots spamming in the YouTube. Not good things. They're obviously all bots. Is there a way to do it? Do you need me to do it, Yathlin? Is there... Because I can do it. They're doing a lot of damage numbers wise. It's just very tanky, maybe. Could be. I don't know if the fire does like percentage damage though, where we could do it. Me do it? Okay. How do I do it? Did you get instructions of how to do it from AGNL last time? Because I could not figure out how to do it. Did you say it had to be through mobile? YouTube app, all I know. Okay. YouTube app. Me. Sorry about this, everyone. Just gotta fix this real quick. Videos, live. This. Edit. Comments. I don't know if that's it. It's not comments. It's edit advanced settings in Studio.
In Studio YouTube, click on details greater than customization, then you can edit who can comment during lives. You can make it subscribers only and give a time how long they have to be subscribed in order to chat.
Click on in YouTube Studio. Click on details. I don't have a details button. I have an edit button. Edit. Comment during lives. You can make it subscribers only. Is it my entire channel or is it the specific video? Comments. I'm gonna try this. Strict. Does that work? I'm gonna try hold all. Does hold all work? I think hold all works, but it means that nobody can do anything. These bots are annoying. Yeah, I know, but if you ban them one at a time, they just make more bots. I mean, they suddenly stopped when I changed it to hold all, but that should just mean that nobody can comment, but other people are. Maybe? Try checking from PC? Yeah, it would seem like you should be able to do it from PC, but... Crazy YouTube hasn't updated their interface to compete with Twitch. I know, like, the fact that I have to... Apparently you can only do it from mobile? Web version should have way more options, yeah. Did ban one at a time temporarily. Is it over? It looks over, but the thing that I did to fix it shouldn't have worked. But it stopped. Maybe they just ran out of bots. Who knows? You gotta know what attacks can hit you from behind. Nice. How does YouTube allow people to say that? They're really behind on their moderation. You can't even, like, actually ban someone from your channel, I think. You can just, like, hide them or something. It's, like, weird. The moderation on YouTube is severely lacking. Works now. Let's go. We'll figure out how to stop that for the next time, yeah. We'll figure out how to do it much more immediately. It does probably mean, you know, newer people just checking out the stream might not be able to comment right away. I'm not sure, but if it stops that, it'll unfortunately be worth it. Does build up good poise with that range attack. Yeah, I really like just the ability to just, like, send ranged attacks. I think is so invaluable. Even if it was not, like, that good, which I still do think it actually is that good, but, like, the fact that I can do something while at range that's quick, not, like, these slow spells, is huge. Gotta remember that that hits behind. Nice. Remember that one hits. Oh, and then there's a follow-up. Up, down. Oh, and leave.
He's much more capable than that tower.
Nice. Need to remember that one. Oh, my bad. Whenever he's like checking under his wing, he's about to do basically an AoE as he takes off. How do you feel about the game after a few days? It's good. It's solid. It's got its high points. It's got its low points. The combat in general is very fun. A lot of the bosses kind of let down the combat by being too easy. This one, not one of those. Some of the areas are more annoying than fun and overstay their welcome. But, like, overall, it's solid combat and solid execution that doesn't super stand out, but is good and fun, and I like it. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Are there vulnerable spots on enemies? I don't think so. I forgot about the final thing. Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, here's the phase 2. Uh-huh. Let's go. Monstrous toddler used water gun. It's not very effective. Oh, it was very effective, actually. Okay. got a ton of health. That was a really fun fight though. That was actually really good. That's a high A. That's a high A for sure. It felt like every time I was getting hit, that was my fault. That was a good fight. Very tanky boss, but a good one. Yeah. I appreciate that it was very tanky, so that I had to actually learn it. You show all your skill tree, sure. How does it hold up to say Lies of P, for example? It's not as good as Lies of P. But it's good. It's fun. He was burning on water. Yeah. Smoke on the water. A fire in the sky. Lies of P is a high bar, though. Yeah, don't compare everything to Lies of P. That's unfair. That's completely unfair of a comparison to make. All right, my skills right now look like this. A whole bunch of the default ones. A whole bunch of the sword ones, because that's what I'm using. And then some random stats here and stats here from Axe. I actually didn't go, like, in everything in the sword tree. Oh, also, I could have upgraded my sword and done more damage. Oops. Because, like, I didn't really want to try out this move. I didn't really want to try out this move. I didn't really want to try out this move. But, like, I really like sword counter, so. He wasn't submerged. Exactly. No magic / feathering? Nah, I don't really have a lot of... I'm mostly just doing physical damage. I mean, maybe that's not good for, like, I'm spending out, like, these magic waves. I don't know, but yeah. Because I could also have increases the burn buildup, but then it says caused by spells, and I'm not casting any spells, so I don't know if that's even, like, does anything. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if feathering is good or not. Like, I don't know. Don't know. Mostly just been going for any +5 stat nodes that I can easily get to. That seem, you know, worth it to traverse the trees for. Like, I guess next I'd go for the 5 agility here. Is it just the 1/5? Either that or I'd go for the 5 magic and 5 feathering here. But, like, I really don't think I want magic. Feathering, maybe. But I don't really think I want magic. Does it have remembrance fights like Sekiro or only new game? Only new game as far as I know, unless you unlock that at the end of the game or something. The node that gives 5th attack of Longsword 2 Skyborn Might. Is that practically useful? It's occasionally practically useful. The main thing is you take a riposte and then you can just attack 5 times to refill your entire Skyborn Might. So you can dump your Skyborn Might getting a stagger, take the riposte, and then refill it by doing a 5-hit combo. And then you've got 3 back immediately. That's the way I've been using it. Yo, Crimson Tinted! Yo, thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Is it going to read out your message? Oh, no, I haven't. I forgot to open the new bot. I keep forgetting. I haven't set it to automatically open on startup. So, God, Lies of P came after Dark Souls. Because we could have been calling this genre Lies of P-like, and that would have been very strange. Yeah, a P-like would have been an interesting name.
What treasures do you have for me today? What treasures do you have for me today? This ivory seal is exquisite. You know, there's a tradition in Worship's Rise.
My new sword does feathering damage. Oh.
The parents commission a token to ward off evil and misfortune.
Maybe that's why I was doing so little damage.
Remember this one. It was made by Governor General Bai for his son. They say the child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun, to no avail. Later, I heard from the old Taoist that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune. Oh, but I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made.
You now know how to change chat settings on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Kylan Pendant increases your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. So that one actually might be good for us.
If you've got more than...
So it says the weapon... Oh, I see! So the Lashing Whip scales with Strength at a level 3 and Agility at a level 3. Magic 0, Feathering 0. And then Serpent Fang scales with Agility at level 3 and Feathering at level 4. Oh! And what about the Fire Sword? That one was also Agility and Strength. And the default was Agility and Strength. So this is like a special sword that scales better with Feathering. Oh! So I guess, yeah, feathering, we'll go for as much feathering as we can then. Time to feather on him. Time to crank up the feathers. Crank them up. Does feathering skill nodes empower your weapon? Feathering skill nodes make you have more feathering stat, and if your weapon scales with feathering stat, then it scales with feathering, and so you would do more damage, I think.
Back so soon, little girl? Well, satisfied now that you've slain that demon with your own hands? The byline, extinguished by their own blood. All right, all right. Teasing you's lost its fun, girl. Now,
oh, he gave me an axe.
When you're ready to return to the root of your cycle of death and rebirth, come and find me. Hmm?
The root of your cycle of death and rebirth.
Now.
Okay, interesting. Is this area empty for me except the boatman? There was like a guy also that said something, and then there was also a guy that we had to fight, but fairly empty.
So, did you uncover anything? By
Show the research journal.
That abominable monster. Your brother.
My brother.
Another victim of this twisted resurrection. The resurrection failed. And that's why he became a monster. The object must have been incomplete. To save Bai Yu without turning her into a monster, we'll need all 4 pieces. As for the rest, I have some leads. Trust the investigation to me. Wuchang, the stakes are much higher this time. Proceed
No
with
mods,
caution
no bans.
and be
We
wary
woo,
of whom
we
you trust.
chang.
Stay safe. Will you?
Cured jerky. Thanks for the jerky. Like a nice snack. Okay, is that everything? That appears to be everything outside of sending it into the final thing. What about sister? Well, it didn't tell me to talk to her there, so... Presumably there's nothing there. we go to this feathering? Or was there a closer feathering? Oh, there's these featherings there, but it's like bup, 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 bup. But then you also get bup, bup. But then there's also these. But then comparing that with just 2 for feathering, I think we just go here. We're just 1 away now. Wuchang looking kind of different. Oh, just as monkey as always. I do like that all the weapons, well, except for the default one, I have found a actually, like, good use for. Not just like, well, you could, but like, the fire shreds health so quickly. The feathering one with its ranged attack can keep up poise really well. The whip one has extreme range so that I can, like, you know, clear out regular enemies very nicely. It's all good.
Well, well, we meet again, eh?
Eating dinner, did I cook the chicken? I cooked it.
And now the other, don't the unending cycle of power go any further, and you may never return.
Okay, I think we continue forward. I think I've found everything that I can find. I think. I defeated it? I did! Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, send it. Your irrevocable destiny lies bare before you. Will you proceed? I press ever on. Go defeat more bosses or something. This is how we defeat more bosses, probably.
Your sins. I've already paid for them.
Well, too bad. Pay for my sins again. You think you can just pay once for my sins? My sins are expensive.
Hidashia, you mentioned you traveled far and wide. Have you ever seen red vines? Like these?
Like these?
You've arrived at last. The refugee camp is no longer safe. All I could do was bring Fang Yao to Analam. That merchant Tao said worship's rise is in utter chaos now. Strange red vines are sprouting everywhere, and monsters are attacking anyone in sight. Aside from the hidden Analam, only the Reverend Temple remains untouched by the monsters. Let me check the town first while you stay here in Analam with Fang Yao. We can plan our next move once I return with information. I'm worried about
It's
your
okay.
arm. If it gets worse, it could complicate matters. But I can't stop you, can I? Here, take this. I can't remember who gave it to me, but I believe it might help with your feathering. Use it if you start to feel unwell. I'll head out first. If I find anything, let's meet at the Reverend Temple.
Okay.
I'm glad you are safe. Hidashia said you've got important.
If you get
business
locked out
in
of
town,
30% of the game just if you
but we
talk to
just
that
barely
NPC
escaped from there.
grandpa there.
If you really must
Really?
go, here, take this. I hope it helps both of you. I'll stay
I know
here.
about those red
Come
vines.
back for me when you're done. All right?
Do I? Do I know about these red vines? Have they killed me a bunch? I don't remember red vines. I remember Twizzlers, but not red vines.
Oh, when did you slip in, miss? I didn't notice you among the refugees. I had hoped to return to Analam to gather some silver before fleeing, but fate had other plans. Now I'm stuck here. Ah, the tragedy that's befallen worship's rise. Those damned grave robbers must have stirred up some vengeful spirit, bringing this divine punishment down on us. Have you seen the state of the yard? My family's lived here for generations.
Generations?
The town's gone to hell. Murder and fire at every turn. Best to stay put here in Annalum for now, miss. It's safer.
No, thank you.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Let's double check that the shop is the same. Yep. I've been here before, though, right? This was like the early game area that I originally missed and had to come back to? Is at least what this feels like. Surely it's an invisible bridge that I cross.
Santo é o teu nome, teu reino buscamos, tua vontade seja feita. Amen. Halt! Don't go any further. The town is overrun with demons. I have been sent by the Lord's divine will to proclaim his sacred word. Serving the Lord and saving the world is my sacred calling. Lord above, guide me. Amen.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do very much there, bud. Alright. Have a good one, Zen. Amen. Ah, men. Bye-bye. Dogs fighting dogs? What does this world come to? Smack. Oh, what are you? Huh. Like a Birdman, but with a cannon. Evil dog lost. How do we know that was the evil dog? Bye-bye. Is this healing me? That's pretty nice. Gotcha. Let me go see if that thing does heal me. Bunny buns look so good. You want some? Maybe you can make some. It does heal me. Whoa. That's neat. I'm burning. Not bad. That was a boss arena before. Am I to assume that it's a boss arena again? I'm gonna guess yes. So I don't think there's a close next bonfire though. So I guess we just send it. Surely we win first try. How could we not? Yeah, this looks like a boss. It's got so much health. Uh-huh. I forgot that's a kick. Forgot that's a kick. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. This just kills me. Yeah. Bye-bye. Oh, that's so much health. I should probably just go for the fire one and just full fire damage. Holy. She's got them hands. There's a sword counter with stagger perk. It's unfair. That doesn't even exist and she somehow has it. Game looks cool. It is pretty cool. It's your birthday week. Your birthday is this coming Sunday. Oh, happy almost birthday. Die. Encounter with counterattack perk. Can we see your skill tree later? I think I have... Can't you have both? Can you only have one? Increase the window of vulnerability, yeah. Okay. Ow. Rude. Alright. I'm gonna have all my resources by go healing up at the Healy spot first. Get both your 6 hours in. Yeah. I have both as well. It's still cheating. It does a good job of representing Chinese wushu movements. They are what I would expect to see. They're very cool looking, yeah. I don't know how accurate it is because I don't know wushu, but... Healy spot. Anybody else have Heelys in like late elementary, early middle school, junior high? Bro, Heelys were so cool. Bring me back. Heelys were the GOAT. Nightmare demon. Oh, that's the wrong weapon. go. Oh, she did the kick. Easy, nice. Stone Needle continuity. I wonder what that does. Feeling glimpse through heaven's eyes, only to find myself trapped in this mortal guise. What will it take to finally awaken you? I am the madness demon now. So what if you can see the dark inside of me? Not the shoe sanctum. Haven't seen much of this. Enjoying it anyway. Yeah, it's good. The cycle continues. Go buy her drip. Well, we gotta find here it is. This is what I was looking for. Actually, did we already have her drip? Madness descends.
Well, would you look at that?
Hey, storyteller. You sent me here, to this place.
Fancy seeing you again, young un. Your being here, it's almost like fate is leading you along. I won't stand in your way any longer. In fact, I've got a favor to ask.
What kind of favor?
Do you know what you're standing on?
The voices. I do not.
That Metacrinus plant ought to only grow deep underground. Yet, the Bomagus has made it bloom here.
The Bomagus?
The ancient Bow people hail from this land, and the Magus brought them to worship's rise. She was seduced by power, and her actions have cursed the world. She's hiding in the underground palace beneath the Shoe Sanctum. Confront her for me, and should she still cling to her misguided path, kill her, and save the Bow people from their doom.
Okay.
You're a good one.
Polygonal
Now I can
container.
rest easy, knowing it's in your hands.
It's a polygonal container. Is that a spell? Leap backward and unleash a pillar of water to strike enemies. Being hit while leaping backwards triggers alacrity. Okay. Leap forward and smash the ground, causing a thunderstorm that causes lightning damage and paralysis buildup. Oh, that's the echo of the lion, the tiger, the bear, oh my. Summons a starlight blessed by the god of Shu to strike at an area, dealing magic damage. That sounds kind of sweet. But, like, I don't know what's actually good, so...
I'll stay here.
And then... Didn't it also show that I could talk to... Who's the other merchant? There you are. What happened to zoom and spin camera redeems? The bot hasn't been working, and I fixed it, but I forgot to make it automatically start up when I start Windows. So it's... Once I fix that, they'll be added back.
My legs are killing me. I should have known better than to poke around the leftovers from this temple rats. Those bastards attack anyone on sight, even me. I would have been a gunner if not for my fast legs. The blind one invited me to hide in his home. And such a big home at that. Whenever will I strike a pig, eh?
Whenever will you? That's a good point. Oh, look at these. Increases your weapon's burn buildup? Well, that seems pretty good. For our specific build that we're doing right now. Conjure Golden Lotus. We've seen that from the casters. And Cinder Incantation. Leap backward and unleash a burst of flame, causing burn buildup. Being hit while leaping backward triggers Alacrity. Wait, and it only costs 1. It's a 1-cost Alacrity, so it's technically an infinite use burn. That seems good. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. And then what was the thing that I got increases the burn buildup? Is your burn resistance. Was it a pendant? Ab attack power. Burn resistance. What did I get? Gem. That's right. I forgot gems exist. They've been so out of my mind. I don't even remember that they're a thing.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Yeah, there's no new things to be bought from him.
Hi, Mitch.
Hi.
Gameplay is okay, right, but how about the jiggle physics? Rate it from 1 to 10. LOL.
I cannot rate such a thing. How can there's no jiggle here, as you can see. We're fully clothed. It is unrateable. Oh, 3 levels. Feathering? And some more feathering. Okay, so... Flamebringer. If we're going full flame... I'm taking well, full health. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapons gain increased fire attack power. Yes. Then... Consecutive attacks increase your weapon's fire attack power. I mean, it's got to be that. And then... damage dealt if 3 discipline skills. Wait, that's not it? Oh, it's got to be this one. So instead of nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased attack fire attack power. It's instead increases your weapon's burn buildup. I guess that's better. And then for this one... I guess just increases damage dealt while at full health? Because there's nothing else that's really... So just full health, burn, burn. Make them burn, make them pay. And then for this one... thanks, cover might... honestly, it's fine. Defense, defense, defense. Or defense, defense, I guess offense, but whatever. I'll just leave him. It's fine. I find this game a bit uncomfortable because it lacks intuitiveness. You know, I can see that. I can see that. Also, it's 5 a.m. I think we should stop now. I think now is a good time to stop. I am very tired. I've been kind of tired for a while, but like been pushing through, but I am very tired. I got up 20 hours ago. I've been up for 20 hours and I've been doing this on like 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. So Europeans, yep, at 7 in the morning. Well, 7 in the morning, you know, US time, but those Europeans, it's like afternoon. All right. Pause timer. Save progress. All right, and let's find someone to raid here. Ah. How about we raid our new friend in Wuchanging? Although he got a review copy, so he'll probably be like further than me. So if you don't want to get spoiled on what I still haven't done yet, which I might not want to, although he's probably going through a second, I don't know. We're gonna raid Lance McDonald, who did have a review copy of this game. He's already, I think, beaten it multiple times, but yeah. Seems like a cool guy. He's been in the stream chat several times. He does games journalisty things. He knows many things. But yeah, he's going for 100% outfits on the PS5 version. Many work backlogs thanks to your great games. Ah. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. He's a dude who made the Bloodborne 60 FPS mod. Wait. He's the one who made the 60 FPS mod? I thought he was like more journalisty than like developer-y. Didn't know that. That's awesome. We should thank him for that. If that's true. You should thank him for that. So that if it's wrong, he can yell at you. And then if it's right, I can join in. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.
This one just gives you an item.